Welcome to BitterBits.
Welcome to the Dolphin Power Hour. I'll be your host, Linneas Cringe. Thank you for watching. Florida man seen trying to snort snow. Hot damn. You know he's trying to do it. You know he's out. You know he'd do it. You know he'd do it. There is sometimes Florida man is like the most brave thing ever, because everybody always forgets it's not always. Most of the Florida man things are pretty terrible. Like it's like Florida man like fucking I don't know tries to like stuff a filet mignon in his ass in the middle of the street while like I don't know singing his favorite Trump tune or something. I don't know. There's always some weird shit going on. But then sometimes there's like the holy Florida man, which like I kind of want to like start going digging up the holy Florida man instance where it's like Florida man doing some shit, but it's like righteous. It's like some righteous crusade. You're like, bless you, Florida man. Like I don't know, like Florida man like throws beer bottle at hurricane, dispels it, and you're just like, wow. Like it's a fucking World of Warcraft interrupt. And he just hits his interrupt button, he throws a beer bottle at the hurricane, dispels. And it's like, damn, there it goes. There it goes. This he's a hurricane priest. He has mass dispelled the hurricane with his beer bottle. Maybe one day we'll see Florida Man use his powers exclusively for good. Until then, sometimes he'll be shoving a piece of steak up his ass and saying something about Donald Trump. I don't know. There's gonna be times where we have to deal with that, I guess. But maybe we'll get some good Florida Man. You never know. You never know, man. Florida Man asking the hard-hitting questions. Does Crunch flunch? He's about to find out when he chucks that fucking beer bottle at it. He's gonna do it. When he throws that beer bottle, he's gonna find out if Crunch flunch. I tell you, once. Yeah, like that is the truth. I feel like if Florida Man gets too deep in one territory, it's like, yeah, he does. But like, you know what Florida Man reminds me of? Do you guys remember? Do you remember that fucking meme that was circulating around for a while? That was like, it was around the time of like Rage Comics, and it was like the politically correct redneck, or the, well, it was like the politically incorrect like redneck dude, but he was like positive about, like, I can't remember what the fuck it was, but some of those were hilarious. Where it was like this guy who was like, he would say some wild shit, but like his heart was in the right place. Like I remember that subset of memes having like some gold ones pop out sometimes. Where it was like this guy who was like, not Jeff Fox. There was a very particular one. However, Jeff Foxworthy is hilarious. But there was a very particular one that I can't remember the name of it. But not all of them were funny. But man, some of them sometimes would come out of left field, and you're like, God, I feel like this. I don't know, but I don't remember which one that is. We can do that. That's fine. If you want to do that, just let me know. I'll shove in whatever. No, I mean, I'm like, if you want to plug it in. I don't know, in the dash. Yeah, that's where I always do it. Oh, I flongled my glasses. Did I see the Xbox showcase? I didn't. However, I saw Ninja Gaiden 2 on Steam, which I would assume has something to do with that. And I looked at it, and I'm not gonna lie to you. I screamed a little bit on the inside because I was just like, man. I was like, y'all really did me like this. I was like, y'all on the try not to release Ninja Gaiden Black on literally anything else other than Xbox console. Like, y'all on some shit. I'm like, can we get Ninja Gaiden Black on anything? Because instead they're just like, who's ready for Ninja Gaiden Sugma? I'm like, I don't want Sugma because you added that entire part to the game that plays like butt. Because you have to play as the girl with the axe stick that swings like poop and it just feels like shit. And I'm like, oh, this must be optional. I will never forget getting that part. I'm like, oh, that's cool. You can play as what's-her-face. And I forgot her name of Lysandra. And I'm like, oh, cool. And then I'm like, oh, this isn't optional. I'm like, God, this plays like butt compared to the main game. They're like, yeah, we put it in for content. I'm like, they couldn't have been like, you get to play as Ninja Lady. And it'd be like, oh, okay, she probably plays similar to Ryu, but, you know, you're a little different. They're like, nah, you get to play as the lady with the weird armor and the stupid axe. And I'm like, great. Great. Throw that shit in the dumpster real quick so it just feels like poop. They're like, how can we make this character control worse? And they're like, hang on a second. Hold the beer. I will do it. I will make it feel like somebody out there was like, I will make this feel worse. Watch me do it. Watch me do it. The September highlight reel finally up. H. Rashawn edited this a while ago. I got them both. I got this and the October one up finally because it's just been nuts. So I finally got a chance to do that, and it's beautiful. It's an hour and a half long, so you're gonna probably have to watch that one in chunks if you're trying to like pay attention because that's a big one. Tomorrow is scheduled at 1 o'clock. The Spooky Month 2024 highlights are up there as well. So, and again, edited by H. Rashawn. So if they did a good job, make sure you tell them they did a great job. Tag him in Discord in general or something and say, hey man, good job editing that. I try to pay Sean a little bit of monies because YouTube doesn't make a lot of money. Like, but whenever I get a payout for it, I'm trying to be like, hey, you want like $50? It's like, I haven't gotten to pay him lately because again, chaos. So I was like, hey, let me shoot you a thing. But it's been a long day. One of our friends is getting married on Saturday, so I won't be able to stream tomorrow because their little rehearsal thingies tomorrow, and Erica's in the wedding party. So, I pay Sean just a little bit though, because YouTube doesn't make a lot of money, and like we ain't going crazy right now. I would love to be able to pay like Sean full-time editors. That'd be sick. Let them do like shorts and everything like that. And like, I don't know. I'd love to be able to like hire people for certain things that I'm fucking terrible at. But we're still a ways away from that, and we have backslid some because, you know, economic shenanigans and world on fire and all that. So, are you saying you technically pay Sean sub? Yeah. No, I can't even say that. And it's been amazing watching Sean, because like Sean was like, I'm gonna get into like editing and, you know, all that stuff, and like when they started, it's so cool to like watch them. It's been like they were already good, and then like they're getting like better and better and better, like more fun style edits that kind of make their way in there, which is really, really cool. You know, which is really, really neat to see over time. And you know, like that's been really, I always love seeing that. That makes me really happy. If you missed today's Bisky post, I try to post there. I'm trying to post there like every day or so, at least when I think of a funny or see a funny. This is hilarious, especially if you have ever seen the Puddin' Patch in Homestar Runners, the Strong Bad emails. If you ever seen the scene with the Puddin' Patch and Senor Card Gauge, there's something about after school adventure care, I tutor the kids, that just seems very threatening. And, you know, just like, I mean, it looks like a direct threat. I mean, like, that's just like, it's the capitalization of tutor the kids. It's like, I tutor the kids. You know what I'm saying? Hang on. Double checking something really quick. Anyway, I tutor the kids. It's like, oh my god. Oh my god. We actually forgot to eat because we were gone like all day today from like 9 o'clock now till now. So we forgot to eat, so I guess we're gonna do Snacko Bell. I'm gonna put in my thing, and then I'll let Erica fire it off since she's in the helm in there. But Erica, I'm good if you hear me. If you wanna, if there's anything else you wanna add, you can send it. I'm good. No, I'm saying, yeah, if you wanna hit like the OK button on it. Cloud's Mental Trauma Part 2 is on Pon Tutor. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that is true. Anyway, we do Bisky. I'm trying to do Bisky more because we're of course done with Zeter. I'm especially done with Zeter after. I mean, I was already done with Zeter because I can't stand Elon Musk, and now I'm extra done with it because of his disgusting shenanigans. I mean, he's already disgusting. It's extra disgusting shenanigans that they're trying to get away with, and we're calling a spade, and in this case, we're calling a Nazi, and I'm not. I'm just not. So. I'll leave the Twitter up for like archival purposes for things and stuff there. If you need to go like dig up some post for something that you were like, oh, that was funny, whatever. Not that I don't think anybody's really doing that, but you know, the thing with the stuff. So yeah, we won't be using that. We're definitely all in on Bisky. We can definitely I'm gonna change that from like help us test it out to like here we are. That's where we are now. That's where we are. So. What other words before I get to the good news? Because I got some good news. Yeah, we were gone for like most of the day. Had to swing by to help our friends. Her mom unfortunately can't make it to her wedding, so she wants to live stream it. And so I set up like OBS and like her mic and everything like that, and told her I'd like do some doctoring for the audio to make it nice and crisp, because it's just coming from a lav mic. So I was like, all right, we'll do that. And Erica's been helping them get like itinerary stuff done and all that crap. Because see, their wedding was originally, I don't know if you guys remember us talking about this, especially during the Sonic Subathon, but their wedding was originally for late October. And we were actually gonna miss a couple days of Spooky Month for it, but then that big ass hurricane came through and like destroyed their wedding venue that was in like North Carolina, which is so horrible. And just the whole thing. And so they rescheduled it, but Yeah, it's time to redistribute the wealth. Go bet your points if you want to bet on whether or not this is gonna be wrong, because it's been pretty right lately, which I probably just cursed it by saying that. So yeah, but also thank you all for being here. Thank you for joining us. Started a little bit earlier today, getting closer and closer. Things are getting a little bit more semi-stable, which I'm always afraid to say, but you know, gotta do it. Gotta stay positive, because holy crap, has life been nuts. But as you guys know, Erica got that job offer, but we were really worried about the drug test, because she takes Delta-9 gummies for chronic pain with her fibromyalgia. She stopped them about 3 weeks ago. She was still testing positive as of like Monday for THC in her urine. And the plan the entire time, I told her, I was like, okay, what we're going to do, like, as we get closer, I was like, you can drink a butt Christ of water, like a metric butt Christ. I was like, you can eat some red meat to boost up your nitrite levels. I was like, you take your niacin in the morning and all that stuff. So we had like a game plan. We game planned last night, and it looked like it tested negative, and it was like, okay. So she had a doctor's appointment this morning, because she had to get her flu shot for this job too. And while we were there, we're like, hey, can you do like a 4-panel real quick, like a quick like drug screening? And they were like, yeah, definitely. Guess what? Negative. So we take her to the thing at 11 o'clock. Guess what? Negative. She starts on Monday. That's super exciting. So that's a massive stress off, because yeah, we were super scared that would still test positive. It's fucking insane that you even have to worry about that, but she starts Monday. So, and again, that's a full remote job, so she'll be here in the afternoons working. She gets to keep her state benefits and all that shit, so that's great. That's a huge load off, because I was like, well, if you lose it, I was like, I was about to be like, Bitterbit's going full time. I was like, I'm gonna be full time. Tell them the story. Which one? The one on snow day. Oh my god, I get to tell you guys this now, because I didn't want to say anything yet. So get this shit. So, first off, the HR girl that she was working with is super cool. She's really nice. She's like a little bit younger. She's she just seems really cool. I've heard her talking to Erica, and like she was like, I'm gonna go to bat for you. She's like, you know, if this tests positive, she's like, I got a bunch of chronic conditions too. She's like, so if this tests positive, she's like, I got your back. We're gonna get you in there, and all this stuff. And she was like, she was super cool about it. But like, apparently the one thing with this company, and her friend who works there said the same thing. She's like, once you're in, it's good. She's like, the onboarding's a little crazy. She's like, because they're kind of last minute Larry on some stuff. And my god, were they last minute Larry. She's like, they will be like, all right, hey, here's your orientation and everything. And she's like, it is not like that once you're in. She's like, but man, when they're getting going, she's like, I don't know what it is. She's like, but they take forever. And then they are last minute. So on Tuesday, which is when they were, I'm sorry, Wednesday, whatever, yesterday. What was yesterday? Yeah, Wednesday. So on Wednesday, the 22nd, she gets an email apparently at like 9:45, but it didn't push until like 1. And this is finally, after she's been asking for like 2 weeks, she's like, when's my drug panel and like med screening gonna be? They're like, oh, we're gonna send it to you. Not this HR girl, like just the company in general. Finally, she gets an email that's at 1. She finally gets it. It pops up, like it pushes, and it's like, hey, your drug screening's at 1:30. She's like, holy shit. And so we go like flying downtown to get to like where they do their drug screening. It's this hospital, and I don't know if I'm allowed to say where, like, in general, where she's going to be working, because I'm not going to say the name of the place just yet. But basically, we go flying downtown because they have one of their hospital locations down there. They do their testing on site. Whoever that was with money, thank you. I'm going to thank you proper after I get through this story. So we go flying down there, and our friend was actually with us because she was she had a package sent to our house for some reason. I forgot why, because she wasn't going to be home or something. So she met up with us, and she was just gonna have a quick lunch with us. She was at lunch with us. She's like, fuck it, just take me with you. So we go like flying down there, because she's like, I don't want you to, you know, drop me off or anything. She's like, because we gotta get you on time. So I'm like hauling it. This is when like the roads are icy, so I'm having to like drive safe. We get down there, we go in the building, we go up to the second floor in the hospital itself, and they go to the employee like check-in area. There's a sign on the door that says like, weather permitting, lab will be open at 11 a.m. And we're like, it's like what? We're like, it's 1 something. And Erica's like, oh my God. She's like, they're not even here. And so she calls and she's like in tears because she's like, because they're like, oh, we're probably gonna have to like push your start date back. She's like, no. She's like, the conditions of me quitting my other job was that it had to be start date within 15 days for me to retain my state benefits. Because if you transfer from one state institution to another in South Carolina, it has to be done in 15 days. So she's like, no. She's like, that is not acceptable. She's like, I have to start on this day. She's like, or else I lose like my benefits, all my insurance, my pension, all that shit. And she's like, somebody has to be here. And I'm like, y'all, this is a building full of doctors and nurses everywhere that work here. No one can run a quick drug panel. Like, no one can like walk in there and be like, peek up here. And like, so her friend actually was like, I gotta go piss. She's like, spiritually connected to you. She's like, so she grabs one of the nurses and she's like, is there anyone working over here today? And she's like, what? She's like, oh my God. She's like, there should be. She's like, but I guess whoever it was due to inclement weather wasn't able to make it in. She's like, hang on a second, let me make some phone calls. So the HR girl that Erica was working with, who was awesome, and then this lady who she finally got in contact with, they are like tag teaming trying to figure out what's going on. And they're finally like, we can get you in at 11. We are so sorry. She's like, and then she talked to her HR girl again. She's like, no, we're going to get you in on your start date. She's like, I don't know what. She's like, I'm so sorry. She's like, because Erica's like, it's just been chaos for us. She's like, I got both my parents are like circling the drain. She's like, all this stuff. And I've been asking for weeks. I've got the emails saying like, when are we doing this? When are we doing this? When are we doing this? Like all this shit. And so finally they're like, we're going to schedule you for 11. And I'm like, is there seriously no one who can like just scoop up a pee? I'm like, God. I'm like, that is like the most last minute Larry shit I think I've ever seen for like drug screening. And, but again, apparently this is just what they're like getting in there, whatever. But effectively, Erica's going to be working for a hospital, and she's going to be a reimbursement analyst. So she's actually going to be in charge of ensuring. She has summed it up in the best way possible. She said she is basically going to be the non-violent Luigi, because she is basically there to make sure that like insurance claims get filed correctly and that people don't get fucked. And like by insurance being like, oh, we're not like covering this, we're not doing this, we're not doing that. She is apparently in charge of like authenticating all that stuff on the hospital's end to make sure that insurance companies are like in there and like held accountable to like do what they're supposed to be doing and not do this whole like, oh well, we didn't say like the fuck you did. Like fuck you did. But that's basically what she'll be doing. And then like she got really close to this HR girl because they talked politics a little bit. And again, I won't be specific, but she was just super cool and like you know, definitely of like mind about the whole kind of everything going on. You know, you get what I'm saying without being specific. She's really cool. And she was like, it eventually got to the point where they've been nice enough that like she was like, because she asked, she's like, what's your husband do? She's like, she does like online broadcasting. She's like streaming? She's like, oh my God. She's like, I'm gonna need a link to that. And I'm like, please don't show me out. Please don't show me out to your HR lady. I was like, please don't do this. I was like, I can't be held accountable for this. I was like, please don't do this. I was like, please don't do this. So she hasn't yet, but I mean, it's fine. It's funny. I was just like, I was just like, that's so funny. But no, they were like, it's always cool to see people become like friends, like that have never met like that quickly just because they just gel, which is always really fun. Point being, everybody she's worked with, as opposed to her last job, is like super cool, super good with like everything, you know, on the level with like, you know, the I don't know how to put this, the non-evil way of thinking these days. So it's pretty cool. So she got the job. She already had the job, but she had to pass the drug screening, so we got her through it. And I was like, see, I told you we were gonna get that pee diluted. I was like, we're good. And which is crazy because like, I guess the whole like slam some nitrites and slam some water and all that stuff is really good and gets you over the hump because you know, that's that, because she was still testing like positive for it on like Monday or something like that. So we were like, oh Jesus Christ. So we're really happy that she managed to get that. So she'll be starting Monday and all that stuff. So it's yeah. No, that's really good. So it's been a hoot. That whole like drug screening thing was hilarious. I mean, it wasn't hilarious at the time. It was kind of a nightmare because it was like, oh my God, they scheduled it like the last day possible, and then they're like, oh, this is the last day you can do the drug screening. And she's like, what do you mean? She's like, this was the day y'all scheduled. What do you mean this is the last day I can do it? She's like, this was the only day that anyone has mentioned. She's like, oh, sorry. I was like, oh my God, come on. But no, her HR lady was awesome. So she was very, very, yeah, her HR lady was pissed. I have heard people in like the healthcare industry say words that I am surprised to hear. It was like the lady that was the case manager for the hospital when they got Erica's mom confused with somebody else and said she was like denying treatment and shit because they didn't check her birth date. And she's like, can I take off the professional hat really quick and talk to you guys? And we were like, this is not the current girl. This is the case manager from the hospital. We were like, what? And she's like, I just need to be real with you guys. She's like, this has never happened. She's like, they were looking at the wrong person when they were looking for your mom's records. And we were like, fuck you mean they were looking at the wrong? She's like, they were looking at the wrong person. She's like, they didn't validate birth date or anything. She's like, they literally just saw the name and just rolled. And I was like, wow. I was like, that's really good. That's really good. I was like, that's good. She's like, yeah, it's kind of been like this just for a while now. And even the lady who was the case manager at like the nursing home rehab place was like, yeah, for the last couple of years, it's gotten worse and worse and worse. And this was right after the election. And she's like, and I think it's about to get real worse in the next 4 years. And I was like, And I was like, yeah. Well, thankfully, that was not the hospital, Luigi. That was the rehab center, which does not make it any better because that's still a authorized medical treatment facility. So, as a matter of fact, it's like a long-term and short-term care facility. So it's kind of worse. This is like, because that's people who are older. And it was really sad because the guy who actually did the amputation for Erica's stepdad, like straight up just told us, he's like, I am really grateful that you and your, because he was talking to me, he's like, you and your wife are involved in this. He's like, because we see old people get screwed over, like the elderly get screwed over like every day, who are just getting just screwed over royally. He's like, so we're really grateful that you guys are here to like field some of this. He's like, because it's a nightmare out there. Damn, I thought I'd already bought Get to Work, but apparently I didn't. I have to purchase Bald Man. Bald Man, how are you $12.99? You better be worth it, Bald Man. Because this looks like getting over it, but like you got stupid rollerblades. So we're about to find out. I was thinking about doing this on like Wednesday last night, but I was like, maybe I'll do this on its own because this feels Wednesday, but it also feels like a game I might like fall into. So I was like, let's just do that. Haha, Get to Work. That's something I can't easily do tomorrow. Greeted this evening to the loud sound of my garage door cable snapping and jamming. I can't open it. I'm trapped at home. God. Get out there and start whacking it. Just get out there and start beating it with a hammer. Do what we did in Zomboid last night and start hitting it with a hammer until something gets fixed. Then it'll be good. Nick actually pays for a game. Ha ha. Ha ha, fuckers. Look at what I did. Look at what I did. Yes, thank you guys for all the congratulations. We're very relieved now, at least. My brother told me to just drive through it. Teenagers do it on the TikTok. Hey, man, look at that. That's good. Very good. Very good. I definitely thought that said I watched Barabbas King. I was like, Barabbas? I was like the villain man from the Bible where Jebus was like, y'all want the murderer or y'all want the Jebus? They're like, get the Jebus. It feels very Nick. I'm glad to see you playing it. This dude, Deceiver, went instant fucking electrical engineer on this shit. He's just like, chain from the motor. Most doors should have manual release so you can pull it. Like, fuck it. Fuck it. Watch this shit. I didn't get my inhaler. I totally forgot to grab that off the kitchen table because I've got a bit of the wheeze going on. I'm gonna get my truck paid off tomorrow. Oh, man. You know what my favorite thing to do is see the elderly react to the Cybertruck. Because we took Erica's stepdad to an appointment today. And he saw the Cybertruck and he was like, what is that stupid thing? And I was like, oh, that's God King Emperor's budget funder. Oh, yeah, it should be. It should be near my wallet. But you know, I was just like, oh yeah, that's the dumbest thing ever made. Dumbest ever. I was like, it peels. I have 8 brand new dumpsters. Want one? Yes, actually, because I've got some of the bathroom crap, the old stuff, to throw in a dumpster. So just drop it off on the floor. Here. You know where we live. Drop it off. Oh, that's cool. Very sweet. That's very sweet. Let me hit this vape. It is stupid. It is a very stupid thing. And you know what Erica said earlier? And I was like, damn, I wish they would have done that. I was like, what if they had partnered with like the original people who made the DeLorean and done that instead or something? I was like, wouldn't that have been sick? I was like, but then again, unfortunately, Tesla is still tied to fucking Nazi salute, man. So maybe they'll like fire him. I remember reading at one point that like apparently he shows up like tweaking out to most of the meetings and all the Tesla executives like hate his ass because like every time he shows up, he apparently just makes some wild fucking demands while tweaking out on something. And they're like, what the fuck, man? I was like, I would love to see them like separate, but they won't. Everybody's too afraid to separate from rich man. So, you know, it'd be great if they fired him with 0 golden parachute. I'm gonna need his blood diamond daddy to come pick him up and take him home. I'm not surprised in the least disconnected from reality. Yeah, I try to take as many shots at billionaires as I possibly can because I'm like, those motherfuckers don't even know the price of a banana. Like they don't know the price of anything. They're just goofball weirdo fuckers that just have no idea what's going on. Like they have no clue what anything in reality is anymore. Like they're just there's an Arrested Development bit that is exactly this, where it was what's her face who passed away recently, who was fucking amazing in that show. She was when she's like, how much does what could a banana cost? Like what was it, like $20 or something like that? And I'm like, God, that is such a good joke. It's either $20 or $10. I can't remember, but like that is such a perfectly done joke. Like just how out of touch like the rich would be. Like what could one banana cost? Like $10. Like it's so perfect because it's like it's exactly like what you, and this was like years ago, so it's just like it's exactly what you, they just have no idea, like they have no clue. Like there you go, that's it right there. So but no, I'm very happy that Erica's gonna be working somewhere new. And one of the things I'm happiest about is that like with her skill set and everything like that, like she could easily move up somewhere, but the problem is where she was at, it was one of those places that was like, if you didn't have like a master's degree in something, or you knew the right people, or it was like some big nepotism thing, you probably weren't, you'd get maybe a little raise every year, but like you weren't moving anywhere. You know what I'm saying? Like it ends up being like one of those things where you're just kind of stuck. So I think where she's at is going to be a lot better, and it'll get you started on nepotism. I'll be right there with you. I'm gonna get started on nepotism. I've seen some shit. In some of the places I've worked, man, I have seen some shit. I saw this one lady get away with like massive HR violations, including like just, I can't even get into it. Insanity, like absolute insanity. Got away with it because she was like best cousins with like the fucking boss. There's like, it's crazy. Shit's out of control. Absolutely out of control. I'm going to fire up Get to Work so we can get to work and, you know, not what was I think the description on this literally was, yes, you are poor and bald, get to work. And I'm like, oh good, it's me. I was like, oh good, it's me. It's me indeed. Let me get to work all snapped up over here. Also, thank you to Seaver for the $25. Says, woo, Sonic on the back burner. Next up, Trails of Cold Steel 2. Wait, how is Sonic on the back burner? We did a full month of Sonic. Well, not a full month, but we did like weeks. I know. Oh, apparently the streaming the game playing with a high sensitivity can cause viewers motion sickness. We strongly recommend using a controller, turning the camera sensitivity down if you want to. We can use a controller. We can do that. A boss thanked me for fixing something quick, and I responded, that's why y'all pay me the moderate bucks. God, dude. I love, like... I just love how just absurd this is. It's like, yeah, that's why y'all pay me the okay money. That's why y'all pay me this alright bucks. One of these days, we have got to sit down and do the hourly wage widget, because that would still be like the funniest shit. Because whenever we do it, I want to have it like go up in like ranks based off of like average salaries. I think that'd be hilarious. Wiggy, thank you for gifting Sabrina a sub. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Maggie.
I'll check it. You know what I'm saying? Because you just ripped a hole in it.
I did. I didn't mean to. Open.
No, it's okay.
Here you go.
All right, Erica's checking to see if our small order is wrong.
They already got fire sauce, which they normally
They
don't.
apparently got some sauce. That's crazy. They don't normally do that. I can't believe no one sniped me. You guys are slipping. Dang, can somebody do Bang Melvin? Because that was T-Quick about killed me earlier at the beginning of the show, because I look over and I see, what was it, like hype it up, you Melvins or something? Or no, hype the sub, you Melvin. I used to love calling people Melvin as an insult, but then I felt bad for people named actual Melvin. That's it, Taco and Bertango? Damn, that's it. Would you do me a huge, humongous favor?
Do you want me to open it?
Yeah, no, I got it. It should be good.
You want me to get you a plate?
No, I'm gonna come in there and I'll leave it. Or grab it here a little bit later.
Oh.
'Cause that keeps a little bit better. I'm gonna
So
march
you're
on
gonna
this.
munch on the fries? Okay.
I think the food is correct. Who's named Melvin anymore? I don't know. Whoever with the last name Twelvin, so it'd be Melvin Twelvin. I think we're good. I think the food appears to be. You want to show Kale really quick? Yes, we could show Kale. You guys okay with Erica grabbing Kale and showing off Kale really quick? Or is that the worst? Here he is. There's the man. There is the
This is one of our babies.
Yeah, we got Dos Catitos. Look at that chain. He's like, get me out of here, man.
He wants my taco.
Yeah, he wants to steal the taco you got. He's like, I know you got some meat in there.
Come on, baby.
Look at he went running after her. He's like, haha.
Yeah, the other one is coming.
Oh, okay. That sounds good. Well, there we go. It looks like the order was in fact correct. So, the hell is this? Pick an app to open up MS Game Bar. Dude, this new update for Windows, oh my god. It's apparently driving people insane, because even if you use a registry entry to kill the game bar thing, it just keeps coming back. Because mine did. I just straight up killed it like via registry entry, and doesn't matter. It's still coming back. It's just rolling back. Erica, you left your other fry. Let me just take this to her. All right. Yeah, Game Bar is it actually doesn't have like bad features, honestly. It's just got features that other things have had for years. So, but it is pretty annoying. So, I wanted to let me turn on this thingy really quick, and then we're gonna get started. Let me complete all the duck shots from yesterday, because we did have those up, but I need to turn this thing on, and we owe Deceiver a couple. And I think I said last night that it was like, I forgot what it was, but it was something, but it doesn't matter. Either way, thank you Deceiver for the $25. I do appreciate it. Thank you Wiggy for gifting out that sub. Thank you Luigi for the resub as well. As someone get me to the nursing home for 82 months. That's it, dude. We're going to nursing home after a few years now. Good. That's what I'm excited about. Slam me in there. Is it bad that when I see assisted living communities, I think like, God, that place looks nice. Like I'm already there, man. I'm already ready to be like, oh, that's so nice. I'm like, what a nice place. There was literally an apartment complex that was built nearby that's so nice, and they're like, oh, that's only for people over like 65. I'm like, man, I'll go live with them. I'll cook people shit. Like, let me live here. Give me like, I don't know, man. Like, give me like I'll cook people some food. Give me like 10% off the rent. Oh my god. Dear Sonic fans, if Sonic is a freedom fighter, why does he keep supporting monarchs? Curious. Oh god. I love how I could have ignored everything else in this image, and I would have 100% known just off of curious that this was some like fucking garbage like. That's the guy. That's that right wingoid dude. That's got the tiny face. Like his face is like way too small, and like every time I see him, I think that his face has been photoshopped onto him, but it's not. Charlie Kirk. There you go. Yeah, he's got that little tiny face. Yeah, and I'm like, oh, that's a shame that somebody photoshopped his face like that. Oh wait, that's just his face. That's just his face. No, he's got a point. Okay, look. But Sonic also comes from a long line of Sognug the Boghogs, right? Sonog the Boghog. He comes from a long line. So I mean, like he was a freedom fighter back then. He fought for the right to swim in mud. I don't know, man. Something along those lines. There's something about swimming in mud. But anyway, thank you Deceiver for the $25, and thank you Luigi for the thing, and thank you Jigakuro for the stuff. Which means we gotta do double duck shots. Which check this out. We had to swing by Target earlier, and Erica was like, "Oh, they got new ducks." She's like, "Hang on a second." So we got new ducks to add to the pile here soon. We got this one that has like a little weird cup that she got from like Starbucks or something. I don't know where she got that one. Got this little one that's got a kiss mark on its forehead, which means that there's some kind of relationship involved, which is frightening. And then there is cowboy hat sunglasses duck, which kind of looks like that time that I played Barbie's Horse Adventures and got my riding certificate. And then we got this one, which has like a BFF thing. Because I guess these are all like whatever. But we're actually not gonna do any of the ducks tonight because my brain's already in 40 different directions. However, I'm gonna leave these on the desk, and we are definitely gonna do these at some point tonight, or not tonight, like soon. That way we can add more duck to the pile. However, for the time being, we got Deceiver needs a duck shot because there was a donation, and we got Jigakuro needs one, which looks like we got two. We got Junkstar's Howard the duck, then we got King Boo's Boo Her, which is like this like cow looking one. This cow looking one. No wonder. Oh, are you suggesting that Sonic himself is an example of hereditary power that isn't earned? Yes, I am. Taking the shot. Got it. Too.
Last time
Okay.
and let them know I
You're in the
done.
camera. I just want you to know that. I know you never wanted to be on camera. And now,
I don't.
Erica used to be like, I don't want to be on camera, and she's like, what if I block the whole camera? All right, then we got one more, which was
I got my nails did.
Vizers, which is you got David Sosa, named after I guess maybe like Sammy Sosa. I don't know. He's like a little baseball man. We're 2 for 2 tonight. Somebody's gonna have to keep track of this. Damn, 3 for 3. Look at that. Look at that, man. 3 for 3. 3 for 3 on the duck shots. We're going in. 3 for 3 on the duck shots. Did we ever see who Sonic's parents were? Yeah, I think it's covered in the comics, but it's not actually covered in the games. I think he's just like some entity spawned in the games. I don't really know. Man. Oh, look at that. We're just dunking on these ducks tonight. Well, speaking of Charlie Kirk, there he is. I was not prepared to flip over to the actual game and see this tiny-faced bald man who is just... Oh my god. Like, every time I'm doing anything, this thing's like, pick an app to launch MS Game Bar. I'm like, MS Game Bar is gone. It's dead. We killed it. It's gone. This genius way to travel? What, Mondo skate all over you? Yes, that's the way to do it. All right, so we can put this in freedom units or mock. We're gonna go non-freedom units because America hasn't earned it. So we'll earn it. We will earn it when America fixes itself. We'll use miles per hour once we fix shit, but we're not allowed to do it right now. All right, we got subtitles on, so that's good. We got controls. I'm actually gonna try this on controller because I was like, okay, let's because they did say if people are like motion sick to do controller, which is weird because it doesn't seem to like register controller correctly. But then again, I don't think that there's much. The gameplay is literally grab and give up. You just notice the Wednesday game name is still on screen. Oh, it is actually. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot to delete that. Thank you for reminding me. We're not getting fixed, man. Well, then we're not getting miles per hour then. Not Tails specifically. I think you need to refresh. Oh, no, they meant like on the actual screen. It was the small thing at the bottom, which it was. It was still sitting there. Still good. This is Wealth Magazine. 100 fastest moving companies in the world. Money moves. 10 Lightspeed companies. Sam Bankman, fried. Still a hero in our eyes. Bubble Watch. The trend's about to pop. Got new game, new year, new you. Load your mind with motivation, or motivation 10 times faster. Settings, credits and debits, not just fancy words. And quit. Why it's not a word in our vocabulary. Why it's not a word in our vocabulary. As a Canadian, I can assure you the metric system is superior. Look, I'm not saying it's not superior. I'm just saying we would switch it to freedom units, but America has not earned it. They can earn it back when they stop being stupid. That's all I'm saying. They can have it back. Wouldn't that be like the biggest blindside tomorrow if it's like executive order America switches the metric system? I'd be like, I'm so mad right now because I don't know how to feel about this. Be like, I mean, you doing all these other weird ass shit. Why don't you just do some other weird shit? Fucking weirdo. You fucking jackass. They'd be like, God damn, he a communist. Ah! All right. So this is getting to work. This is like on like the Wednesday list. This was recommended by somebody in the recommendation dump land place. Hang on a second. Suggestion box. This was suggested by who did this? H for Sean, as a matter of fact, which again, we got another highlight reel that was edited by Sean, so make sure you go check that out. This one's got the Sonic Subathon. I see somebody put a comment on the YouTube videos asking when the VODs for those are going to be up. I've actually got the first 35 hours of the Sonic Subathon, which has been condensed down, or that's technically the first, like, I think 50 something hours, because the sleeps have been edited out. So I've got about half, just under half, I think, of it edited. So once it's all edited and ready to go, I'll drop it, because I want to drop it all at once on the VOD channel. That way it doesn't get like, you know how like YouTube does like uploads in order of upload date? I want to make sure they all hit on the same day, so they're all chunked together. So if somebody's like just floating, like I'm gonna do a playlist for them, but just in case somebody's like floating around there and just wants to like click on the next, like they're right next to each other. Because I figure it's been a little while anyway, but they're all locally backed up, so there's no losing them or anything like that. Like that is not a concern, thankfully. So plot twist: the rural South implements the metric system seamlessly and flawlessly. Again, I would be weirdly proud and then so upset. I was like, I don't know, but sorry it's taken a while on that. This is just, again, life's been nuts. Hopefully we're getting a grip on shit now, so. But here we are. Fun fact, my AC unit comes in Celsius and Fahrenheit, and I've been too lazy to change it for years. We get more and more stupid. Getting smarter is not happening. That's why I said they can earn it back. They can earn back getting to use impitch and whatever. But let's fire it up. Let's see if we can get to work as bald. You are poor and bald. Get to work. All right, well. Here we go. Time to be poor and bald. Thank you, Deceiver, by the way, for the $25. And thank you, Jigakuro, for the $2. Thank you for covering the cost of this game and then some. I appreciate it. I want you to get rich quick. Don't be a sheep. Be a wolf. Beat these nuts, dude. Well, I guess controller is just not. So I'm gonna try framing into the game, and we'll try to fire this back up, because we do have some motion sickies. We do have some folks who get motion sick pretty bad. So I'm gonna try to. Apparently, it's just not gonna happen. Let me leave the controller on. Relaunch the game, which is a classic. This is a classic issue here, where sometimes you gotta like relaunch the game. I wish I could show you guys. This is driving me insane. So again, I used a registry entry to get rid of the damn Microsoft Game Bar, and now it's like, your PC doesn't have an app that can open this link. You want to look for a compatible app? I'm like, it's not a link, it's your stupid Game Bar, and I got rid of it and told it to go away, and then it's like, you want it back? I'm like, I don't want it back! Oh my god. And I'm like, if you had put this out like 50 years ago, maybe people would have been excited, but now like 80 million other tools exist. Hey, Nick and Chat, is this the ultimate life form? This is definitely a creature that can move at speed that you will never understand. The might of the speed of the Passion of the Christ. This man, nuts. Absolutely crazy. Poor and bald, get to work. Here we go. Should we do a goal to make Nick get a hat? Wait, get the hat? Which hat we talking about? We talking about the one with the long bill? Oh! Okay, so this is already oh. Well. Well. I'm starting to think that maybe controller is not the best option. It feels like it might not be. Also, the pause just doesn't work. There is no pause button on controller. Well, great. So I have to apply for jobs, which appears to be. I guess we'll go this way. Ah! What does that say? Sprite mappings control. Oh my god! They told me to use a controller. They told me to do this, and then I get hold sprite equals mappings controller name. Jeez. Well, great. Now what am I gonna do? Now I'm gonna start. Ah! All right. What is Bezos doing? I don't know. There's no audio in this either. They're like supposed to be like sound right now. Is this like muted for some reason? It's not muted. I'm gonna turn the master volume up. I guess I don't know what's going on. Okay, so we have grab and give up, which appear to be not assigned to anything. So I guess I'm gonna put that to something. I guess I'll bind it myself. Fine, I'll do this on my own. Okay, so now we're able to. Okay, now I can. Nice. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, this is good. Yep. So now we can juice Goosel, which is really good. And well, I'm holding R, and there is no stop. However, I'm drifting. Is break give up? It's not. I wish it was, but like, oh my god. Yeah, this does look like one of our oligarchs, Jeff Bezos. It does. His bald, short, fucking bitch ass fucking sitting there. I'm not even getting into it right now. I can't. I'm so tired. I'm so tired of disgusting little tiny CEO bitch. I'm sick of it. Sick of it. Can't even jump. Gotta go back around and scrumple along. All right. All right, we're good. This is honestly, man. You know, this is going well. I feel like, you know, the fact that I can't even get past this this one area is really doing us. Oh. Wait a minute. You can like Spondleman cling to the wall? That's pretty exciting. All right. Just shrimp on down here. We're good. Look at that. Look at that drift.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate
God
ladder.
damn it. Don't do the Bennett Foddy shit.
The rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other.
Why would they do tech? Just don't get ahead. Let Bennett Foddy be Bennett Foddy. You can't be Bennett Foddy again. I promise.
And who doesn't like a little speed?
Because that was like this own. See, here's the deal. Anything that has like these like weird narrative, but like where it's like this weird narration shit, they fail to understand why Bennett Foddy, why it was so infuriating. It's because it was so well placed throughout the game on when you would like fail. And it would just start giving you this real ass like motivational shit speech from like vaguely British guy or some shit, and that's why it's infuriating. It's also a little Stanley Parable, but we'll see if it stays that way, because I don't think it's gonna stay that way. I think it's gonna end up feeling more Bennett Foddy, but we'll see. Fuck. All right, good man, good deal, great. I wonder if I need to go like oh. I wonder if I need to go. I feel like I just guess anytime I see Rage Game and then I hear like weird spoken word anything, I'm like, God, here we go again. I don't think I'm actually supposed to get like, oh wait. All right, bust into it. Perfect. All right, any of the motion sickies? Are we Welsh, British, you know, somewhere over there? Oh. What is the distance? What's the distance of like Wales to London? And then hook me up with what the comparable like state to state would be. Like South Carolina to like nope. South Carolina to like Michigan. Fucking hook me up with that shit. I want to know what the actual like physical distance is between it. 2 kilometers. Why are we just saying he's what? Who are we talking about? Are we talking about Ben and Foddy? Because this is Jeff Bezos. Or anybody who made this game. Look, at this point, all the states are basically different countries because they're all just fucking insanely different in weird ways. So I'm gonna hit somebody next time. They'll be like, they're American. I'll be like, no, they're Wisconsin. Woo! We're good. I'll be like, it's totally different than North Carolinian. If you say Australian, the Australians will appear. No! Cling. Feeling good. Feel it. Woo! Question is this salvageable? It's not. It's not. None of that is salvageable. Now, we have yet to actually apply for a job. So, 243 miles. It's about a 5-hour drive. So basically, Chicago to Minneapolis or Chicago to Detroit. Damn. I mean, see? Like, the distance right there. Chicago and Detroit, very different. Chicago and Detroit, very different. No, that's fine. I didn't know who they looked up because I'm like, I don't even know who we're talking about anymore. I was over here talking about Ben and Foddy Man. And I don't know where he's actually from. Ah! Wait a minute. This might be gold. Hang on. This might be what we need. All right, come on, Prongler Dongler Bezos. Let's get you to work, I guess. Who am I kidding? That man hadn't worked in years. Who fucking kidding? The most work he did was bitching about that one like historical bridge in like Britain somewhere, and was just like, "Can we dismantle this so I can get my fucking yacht through it?" Wah, my yacht. That's probably the most work he's done. Woo! And you know he didn't do that anyway. That was somebody else doing that shit. The nearest Welsh city to London is a 3-hour drive. Wow. I think at this point, issues just fuck them. I think we're just gonna start swapping names for everything. I'm like, oh, that was Netherlands. I'm like, stop. We're making this up. I know none of these places are real. Prove to me right now, somehow, that the Netherlands are actually real. Show me. Show your work. Show me that shit like a mathematic equation. We're like, all right. Hit me with it. Okay. Oh, no! You know, man, I can't make the same mistakes again or else I'm never going to get to work. I'm never going to make it at this rate. This is just a huge problem. I'm never going to make it. What this man going on a Hot Wheels track because he's trying to get to work. Have you seen the job market? It's horrible. It's probably worse than a Hot Wheels track. A lot of drugs come from the Netherlands for some reason. It's, dude, even more proof that it ain't even real. Because it sounds like a magical fairy kingdom where the drugs come from. See? You're not helping the case. You know, I ignored Ish's message, and I tend to not ignore messages, ever. I try to read everything. However, my brain just saw Spank Me Daddy, and I just gave up. I'm serious. I read pretty much everything in this chat. Like, it's unless it's, like, moving and I'm doing something... If I'm actively looking, I'm gonna read it. But you know, there's times where I see that and I just like I quit. I'm like I give up. Can I please just get to work? Please! Oh my god, this small face bitch. I can't stand him. I hate him. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna go back up this way because it looks like if we just kinda like trick shot this and if you just pull back a little bit and then haul it. Okay, you're good, you can make it. Nice. You can squinch a little bit. Good. 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 Don't forget, by the way, if you're taking clips tonight, to put them in the old clip dump, because those are certainly useful. I'm trying to get some stuff collected so we can start making shorts and stuff again, because Man, I was watching through the highlight reel, and some of the stuff from, like, Motel Simulator, I forgot how funny that shit was. The part where... I don't even remember, like, what was happening, but it was, like, the guest who hadn't left in, like, weeks... And I had finally lost my mind and ran over there with the cart and just sent them into oblivion. I had forgotten about it. I was like, would you please leave? And that dude just like, we flip him out into like orbit. I was like, I completely forgot about that. Because they wouldn't go away and finally they left. And like as soon as they got in their car, I moved like the infinite power cart to him and just sent him into orbit. And I was like, man, I was like, I completely forgot about that. I was so mad at that one person because they wouldn't leave. No! I don't know what I was thinking. That was like some dead dove do not eat situation where I'm just like, I don't really know what I expected from that, but all right. Not really positive what the end goal was there. Wait, can you like slinky dink to gain more speed? No, you cannot. All right. Drop in. Dropping in does not work. I thought this was going to be some, skateboard tech, but no, this was not. Not at all, as a matter of fact. I tipped in, and I was really hoping for some good stuff. Okay, for anybody who's seen this game, does this game ever have music? Or are we about to have to put on the quote-unquote Kenshi soundtrack? That's good, T-Quick. I'm glad ladies nuts. That's, only in Kenya, we've got lions. Is Elton John there? Thinking like the circle of life or some shit? And it moves us all. Till we find our way. No! Well. I don't think unless I can... Oh my god, I was trying my best to trick shot and I just couldn't do it. Just could not. It's a $5 asset flip. I gotta say, at least for a flip, it's got like... I'm sure it is. No question about that. It does at least have like its own kind of weird, stupid personality going on, which is fine. Like, at least like the menu, like the title screen had like, a silly reference to like the business magazine. They had like the dumb jokes up there. Like, at least for once. Hello, all got Pizzy Hut for the first time in ages, and it's actually not bad. You got to be careful because Pizza Hut is like the biggest dice roll ever. Because we did that once, and it was like, damn, this was actually pretty good. And then like every time we got it after that, it was like horrible. And we tried it again like 6 months later. And it was like, oh, this is okay. It's like they keep a running tally of who's ordered recently. They're like, okay, we have to impress them so we can scam them a couple times. And then it's just absolute poop. All right, we're making progress. Woo! Oh my god, my first interview. Hot damn. Please. Up! Got it. Look at this smooth. What is that? Is that like a... But hey, well, hang on a second. Well, hold on one moment. What is that? Is that like a phone interview? Oh my god. Oh, it's probably the story. Shit.
The Grind Set.
No!
Welcome back to The Grind Set, the only business-minded podcast that gets you real results. This is episode
Great.
69. Question.
What's up, Chaz?
What's the one thing that'll get you a job
Great.
guaranteed?
Answer, a clean resume.
Let's get serious.
Oh my
Only sheep
god,
make
unbelievable
resumes.
saved.
Hear me out. Rollerblades.
Love it.
Your employer needs to know that you care about speed.
Yes.
About efficiency.
Go off, King.
They need to know you're willing to risk it all for the job. And we're going to tell you all about it in
Oh.
a 5-step course. But first,
This
the
podcast
hottest new
thing feels like
technique to
a
get that
rejected
job promotion you
GTA bit.
deserve. Extortion? Right after this break. Don't go.
I'm going. I gotta get to work. Okay,
Fun
we're
fact,
good.
The average American applies for 40 jobs before they get a single interview. That's real.
Man. Man, that's good and depressing. That's good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. We got this. All right, punch it. Punch it. Got it. All right. All right. We're gaming. It's all good. Big gaming happened. Oh. Dude, I'm feeling good. Okay. Okay. So this is salvageable. It's really not, but no. Well, back down I go, back on the grind set.
Unfortunately, the company doesn't accept resumes, so you'll have to go back and enter all of your resume info into their
So there was
online form.
so there it is. So I guess when you fall, it Bennett Foddy's you that shit where it's like, here you go. Here's your shit. You gotta stop going to those with none speed. Dude, it's okay. None speed's safe. Trust me. If you gotta go high and you squiggle a little bit, you're good. You just gotta squidge. It's no biggie. This control's like a dream, by the way. Yeah, it's smooth. If you're thinking to yourself, damn, this bad boy looking like it's just smooth butter, it is. It's not. It's not. It's not, as a matter of fact. Smooth butters. I will say, it does control better than some, oh my god, some Wednesday games that we did last night. Which is, son of a bitch. Which is impressive. Dude. Oh my god. Alright. We're back in. Thank God we don't have like Nitro Boost or something like that, because then I would feel obligated to Nitro Boost, and I just can't. I can't. All right. This should be not enough. Okay. So what we're gonna do is dangle and flop it. We might. No! Hang on a second. This might be good. No!
So, the company got your online resume form, but it looks like they're now wanting a traditional resume. So if you could send that over, that'll be great.
Dude, that is still, and that has been going on for like over a decade. Like any online job application that's like fill all this shit out and then it like attach your resume. I'm like, bitch, just use the resume then. You already filtering based off of these anyway. Why you even do it? Just fucking do it. Like, just do it. Just use the resume. You idiot. They're like, no, you type it. I'm like, stop doing this shit. Why do y'all keep doing this? How dumb must you be? What? Got it. Yeah, I think anybody that's applied for a job at like anywhere even remotely in the last like 10, 15 years knows exactly what I'm talking about. That shit that's just like, hey man, nice job filling all this shit out. Thanks for building your resume inside of our dumbass online submission form. Would you like to now submit your resume? In addition to our dumbass online whatever? Okay, easy. Looking clean. Got it. All right. We're going to scrump up on this. I'm going to try to get like some boosties. And then I'm going to hit it. That's like as much speed. This is as much speed as I got. No! Okay, we can flip it. Never mind. That's it. Never mind. Looking good. Looking good. Copy paste the entire job description into your resume. So the font size to 0, color to white. So the computer thinks you're the perfect candidate. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. Or they filter you out because the AI is like a competitor. We can't allow that. Reject it instantly. Be gone, foul beast. Be gone, competition. No. Okay. Everything's cool. Oh. Any half-competent system has been fixing that for years. Wait. No. Okay, you know what, actually? I like the idea of what's happening over here. This feels like if I do this right, we could get some distance. Okay, I'm stuck. So I guess I'm not getting anything, because now he's just kind of fighting for his life. Well, this might be a give up. I think I'm actually, we're making progress though. As long as I just continually spam grab, maybe something will happen. Something's not happening. Something's not happening. Distance towards what? Freedom. The job. It says right up there, the job application. Aren't you paying attention? No! It's cool. It's cool. Look at this. Look at this. Look at what we've done. Oh, look at the pride, the accomplishment, the wiggling. Commence the jiggling, y'all. Well, like I think this time we might actually be for real stuck. So damn, I think we might just have to give up. Shit. Well, now, unfortunately, I got bad news. It looks like the give up button doesn't work. So I'm gonna have to give up manually by returning to the menu, I guess. Last save 132 seconds ago. Well, I'm going... But that's definitely the button that I picked. I don't know why that's not working. Quit the title, yes. All right, let's fire it back up. Poor Bald, got to get to work. We're going to do it. Oh, is G the give up button for keyboard? That's okay. We didn't make any progress anyway. I know it's stuck. Which means they probably would have been like, you were stuck up here. Congratulations, this is where you live now. Why are you bearing witness to the CCTV of my existence? Boulder, since when were you bald suit man rollerblading to work? Because I feel like you didn't tell us this part. You didn't tell us that part. Can I please pause this game? What is going on? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Let me turn on this thing. Not this thing. That is not the thing that I needed. Can I... Hello? All right. Got it. I've always been rollerbald old man Esquire. Well, I didn't know you remember the Choir family, but that is pretty cool. I didn't know we had royalty in here. S is an interesting first name, though.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder.
Dude, you ain't gonna say shit because we are about to one-shot this. There's gonna be no problem. We're going straight in. No issues. Do you think the job market is fair?
So, rollerblades are really
Was that like a serious question?
And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So,
we
rollerblades
about to fall into
just
this.
Remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
Okay. All right. Nice. Look, just no failures yet, though. All right, we're gonna back it up because we don't want to hit that too hard. Because you're gonna cock it up as the no. Doesn't count. Calling a mulligan. That one didn't count. Nobody was watching. If they rolled their own system without protection against unsanitized user-submitted formats, they're not even half competent. Unsanitized. Sanitize this. No! Got it. Got it. Sanitize these. Sanitize these. What didn't count? Exactly. Thank you so much. No! Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. Yeehaw. This is truly the LinkedIn experience. I don't know about other locations, but as of this year, apparently McDonald's does not hire anyone under 18 anymore. You keep those hired before... Woo! You keep those hired before that? Is that only in certain states? I might avoid the grind set. I think I'm gonna avoid the... Nope! Nope! Why, oh, why does it have to be this way? Oh, why does it have to be this way? I can't even see what the hell's happening anymore. I don't know this is salvageable. Hang on a second. I might be able to flip, scoot, and doodle my way out of this mess. Oh my god, dude, come on. Oh, hang on. No! Well,
fun fact, the average American applies for 40 jobs before they get a single interview.
Please.
That's
Please.
real.
Please, I need this. .com. Please, I need this. .com. Erica said, chat, thank you for being awesome. Y'all are in fact hot. What you think the broken bone count for actually do you think that this man even has bones? He probably doesn't. Dude, T-Quick's pissed. There was no hype for that resub earlier, and T-Quick has had enough. T-Quick calling him out, he's like fucking Melvins. Not even it's like you fucking Melvin. Oh my god. You know, I feel like most Americans would not apply for like 40 jobs before they got an interview if most of the jobs weren't like ghost jobs that they throw up there to be like, see, ooh woo, we have bullshit up on like LinkedIn and stuff. We're totally hiring 100%. Definitely, positions are open. Company is growing. It's like, Won't you think of the shareholders? Like, look shareholders. Look at all this growth we have. Look at these open job applications. Nobody wants to work. Oh, good booby. Oh, nobody wants to work. Oh, God. Okay, I have failed this jump like 50 times, and I've had enough. I've had enough. The time is now. You got to hit the bank. Not the real bank. Well, this is not enough either. Cut that inside. This is miserable. This is miserable. Why have I done this? Got it. Hang it again. Hang it. Wait for it to flop. Swang it. Nice. Hit it again. Clean. Call the media. Call them. And say, media, we've done it. Media? Gaming media. Hear ye. Cuphead players of yore. Look at what we've done. That's not enough. It might be enough! Do you see that? Did you see that shit they tried to pull? I saw it. I knew it. It was too good to be true. This, however, clean. Nice. Again, they're trying to do it. I see them doing it. No! No. All around me are familiar faces. Ungonis with the $2 says, I donate these $2 in honor of T-Quick. Chat better break out some McGriddles or some Pops. Well, you heard him. Need some McGriddles or some McPops. Which that is a donatey, which means we're duck shotting. Because it's for the points and it's for the other thing. Let's see what we got. Who we got in here? Oh. We got Wiggy's Snidely, which is this guy. We're 3 for 3 on duck, I think, right? I think so. I can't remember. 3 for 3 on duck, going for it. 4 for 4. Zaris, you got Ish's Platypus Breach or whatever this guy's name is. And we going 5 for 5? Oh my god, dude. Would fucking all
of your resume info into their online
I see
form.
Nick Curry and all I can think of is Tim Curry and I'm like not even close, dude. I could not have starred in Muppet Treasure Island, which I had never seen up until recently, by the way. I'd seen the Muppet Christmas Carol several times. However, I'd never seen Treasure Island. And it's pretty mediocre. Like I think it's considerably weaker than the Muppet Christmas Carol. However, it might have one of the funniest bits like ever in like a Muppet thing. And I love how Rizzo, he sells like Rizzo Pirate Cruise adventure tickets. And like I love how every like bookended like big plot point in the movie has just like the Rizzo rats in the background like windsurfing and shit. That is like the funniest, just like shit like that is such a better way to do like kind of sarcastic dumb humor in like this like, because like nowadays I feel like anytime like it's some kind of serious moment, you're gonna get like the Marvel quip, the Disney quip is so prominent in dialogue, right? Where it's like, oh, serious moments happening, so fucking Star-Lord man has to make a fucking stupid ass quip just to be like, oh haha, we can't be serious for even fucking half a second. So I love like anything serious trying to happen in that movie, and instead of calling direct attention to it, they just have the Rizzo rats just like windsurfing in the background, and I'm like, there they go. Like shit like that is so fucking funny. Just like, oh, look at that, they're so, like at one point they're like snorkeling. I'm like, look at them snorkeling over there, because they don't care what's happening. They don't care about the black spot and the treasure and shit. They're on a damn pirate cruise adventure. They don't give a shit. They paid good money for those tickets. Oh, if we do the stick, we did the stick bug a minute ago. We were see, this is how I know I'm getting old, because I didn't even think of the stick bug meme. I literally thought of fucking Colin's Bear animation. That's probably less getting old and more obscure ass weird internet reference. So I was gonna gigantify Pregnant Sonic because I knew it was my last day of having the emote, but I actually lost it literally 10 minutes ago. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have a big celebration for Ish losing Pregnant Sonic emote, because thank God, finally we're free. Thank God, finally we are free. And also thank you, Ungonis, for the $2, put us up to $29 for the night as we sit here as a bald Jeff Bezos man trying to get to work, even though we know, don't tell him the channel! Oh great, we still have Pregnant Mario at least, hallelujah. When's he expecting? Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Don't give it back to him. Don't do this. Mario 64 is Progenti in that image. That it's no! Mario Progenti. You know what? Honestly, just let him post your furriest fucking do it. Give me your furriest wild ass emote Gigantified, because you got to pay 50 cents for that. It's like a gumball machine. So you can get your gumball machine swole ass fur beast. Just do it. Just do it. You know what? One of these days I'm gonna make it like $5 to do that, and I'm gonna be like, now I am free. Now I am free. Finally, freedom. Huh! Oh god. Finally, freedom. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, spin it. Gotta slow down a little bit. Wait. We might not have wanted to slow. Well. Unfortunately, I don't know if I can get back. But I'm definitely gonna...
So, the company got your online resume form, but it looks like they're now wanting a traditional resume. So if you could send that over,
That one's not even offensive. Jigakuro, is that the most furriest thing you have? No way. There's I don't believe that Blaziken or whatever the fuck her name was there's no way. There's just no way. Zach's emotes are the closest thing I have to furry shit. That's just a real ass wolf. Wait. But I thought that the Fenris, I thought that they shifted into the wolf. Like the beast inside. I'll have to go ask Zach. I guess I need to get updated on the lore. I don't know. Kind of like I shift into a Sonic Sona for power. You know what, Iona? That's good. How does it feel to be blessed? Does it feel good? You like, things could be worse, but I'm free. Go, 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 go. Don't you let it scrump. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, you small ass baby face looking. Come on now. Come on now. Oh, Shimona. All right. Well, shit. I don't want to do the grab strat there. I feel like the grab strat is no. Fuck it. Grab strat might have to happen. It's okay. It's okay. Looking slim. Looking slim. Looking slim. Okay. Baby facing it. Baby facing it. Clean as the crops that grow in the climate that is good. Yes. Is that just a butt? That's pretty impressive too. This is not nearly enough. This is not enough steam. I just don't have enough. Hang on. Hang on. No! Why would it be like this? Why would it be the way that it do?
So their automated system scanned your resume and didn't find the terms high achiever, team player, or crypto anywhere and automatically rejected you. Sorry.
And it's true. You could have posted one of my emotes. Because somebody said that was my fursona. I was like, that's my cat. I was like, that's my cat. That's modeled after my cat, actually. They'll be like, don't worry. I have a fursona. You don't worry about that. I have several of those. I didn't need another one. Looks like he'll set him on fire. Burn. Burn in righteous fire. Gritty Goose, like, he isn't it? I really want to go. I want to go on that rant again about why anybody that tried to make a Gritty Goose emote and then like missed the fucking point. That shit kills me. Because the artist who made Gritty Goose was genius. They nailed it because they're like, it's a goose, so he can't do the gritty because the gritty's all about those knees and the elbows. And you know, they were like, what does a goose have? Neither. They got no knees. They got no elbows. So they can't do the griddle, which is why they're trying really hard to do the griddle, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work. You know, I've been thinking there should be a movie with the subtitle, this time it's Fursona. Or Fursonal. That's probably already a thing, right? There's gotta be like a Persona furry mod that like... It's like Fursonal. Getting deep in it. Alright, slinking and dinking, slinking and dinking. Alright. Got it.
Oh no!
Once again, I am directing people to Bisky, because you know we're not doing Twitter anymore. We're done with that. So
The hiring manager
don't forget
of
if
the
you
company
were
found
following
your
on
Instagram
Twitter.
and didn't
I ain't
like
doing
your
that shit anymore.
freakishly small
So
facial
don't forget to go to
features.
Bisky.
So you've been
Made a post today.
rejected.
Matter of fact, there was
Better luck
a
next time.
frightening daycare, and all it could make me think of was the pudding patch. Where is Tompkins? Where is Coleslaw? Here I am. Here I am. Zara, did you see this one? It literally says, "I tutor the kids." like it's a threat. Like, and it's like caps. So you're like, oh, God. Tompkins is not a reoccurring character. However, Tompkins does show up in one episode that you can only learn by watching the DVD commentary. Because they called some kid in the frame Tompkins, and I was like, oh my God, that's Tompkins from the Puddin' Patch. Yeah, no, that's why it killed me when I saw the fucking sign, because I'm like, oh my God, fucking, I tutor the kids. I'm like, oh shit. And like the capitalization, I'm like, dude, where is Tompkins? Where is Coleslaw? Here they am. Here they am. It gets even worse when you just say, like, he tutored the kids. I'm like, oh. I think Tompkins is also in a Teen Girl Squad episode for the prom dates. Oh. Damn, that's deep. That's deep. Deeper than I thought it went. That's incredible. My question is, how in the world are we supposed to make this? Because, like, I guess you're supposed to just, like, you're supposed to haul it. You're supposed to push. You gotta goose on the griddle on that one. First interview, here we come, gamers! Yes! Woo! Got it.
Hey, welcome.
All
to your
right,
first
look at
job
that.
interview. I know it
What is
can be
that?
a
Orange
little
surfaces
nerve-wracking,
won't... Oh,
but just
great.
relax
That's
and
really
do your
good.
best. You're sure to get the job.
Well, I didn't get the job. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. Duck shot. What is this? Who is this? You got somebody's Dumbo. I forget who that is. Oh, it's Kombucha's. This weird ass thing. What are we, like 5? Are we like 5 for 5? All right, I'm just gonna kind of chuck this one. Fuck it. Okay, cool. Now we're 5-6. It was not an accident. It could be, but there was a semi facing the wrong way. What the fuck, man? This is what happens, dude. You can't put snow anywhere where it normally doesn't snow, because then shit just starts going south. Did an interview on Monday, and let me tell you, it looked exactly like this. Did it? How many bald were you for it? Because right now I'm like 3 bald. Okay, everything's cool. I face at hour 14 of Nick being stuck in the first room, but he stays on the black curvy part for 0.2 seconds longer. You feeling pretty hype? Because I'm feeling pretty hype on black curvy part. All right. I ruined the streak. No, I ruined the streak. Let's... Nice. Here's that J.O., my man. Here it
Congratulations,
comes.
you've
Getting the
completed
big
the interview
J.O.
process.
Who's going fucking...
Unfortunately,
Oh.
the company needs you to do it.
What the hell? That's a job offer all the way over there. That's too
Says,
far.
Sorry for making
These
you
doors
jump
are too
through all
big.
These hoops.
Hup! My spoon is too big, dude. All right. Got it. Ugh. Dude, I like these. Where's Tompkins? Where's Coleslaw? Here I am, dude. Where is Tompkins? Where is Coleslaw? Here I am. Well, he wouldn't hang the dangle, unfortunately. He would not do it. Dude, we're getting to that point where there are more and more people who have never seen rejected cartoons by Don Hertzfeldt, which means it's just another reason that we're flying in the darkest timeline. remember the very first time I saw that, and I remember seeing that like they won like awards for it, and I remember like I was like halfway through it, and I'm like, this is funny and weird, but like I'm not sure why this like won awards. And then by the end of it, you're like, oh, I get it. Okay, like the animation in that is like super cool. Like the stuff he does is awesome for that, and like because it's not like animation wise, it's not like crazy impressive or anything. The humor's weird, but like yeah, there's no like, oh man, this is like some award-winning shit. And then you get to the end and you're like, oh, never mind, I get it. I see why people were impressed by this. Nope. I made a Spaceballs reference in a stream yesterday, and 4 people responded to me calling me stupid, not understanding it was a reference. God, fucking Spaceballs. One of my favorite jokes in that still is like the dudes that are like sitting in the desert, and he's talking about how like they're combing the desert. And they just cut to him. They're like, we ain't found shit. Like sitting down there combing the desert. I just love we ain't found shit. Like, it's so fucking good. Because like I don't know, like it's something about like the idea of like combing something as like searching it just kills me because it's just fucking they're just out there literally combing the desert. So fucking stupid. All right. Look at that salvation. Delicious. Good. Oh. Let's go. Oh my God, the big J.O. Here it comes, dude. They're going to offer us this job.
Yeah. So
hell
the
yeah.
company just needs
One more interview.
The note here
That's not an
says,
interview.
"Last one, we
That's
promise."
blazing death.
And to ignore
That's
the
not
hoops
that's
and
not an
fire.
interview at all,
That's just
Steve.
a technical bug
Fuck
in
it.
their hiring system.
Fuck it. Fortune favors the bold. Wait. Fortune favors the bold. Oh my God.
There
Did
it
y'all
is,
know,
the
speaking of
offer
fortune
letter.
favors the bold,
You grab the letter and
that before we grab that offer letter, they're working on I legitimately, when I saw this, it's probably the most excited I've been for a game. This was like a couple months ago. The streamer's front door code was 1234, and I said, holy cow, that's the combination on my luggage. Oh my God. I don't remember the black actor for that scene, but he recently did a serious reading of that line, and it changes the whole feel of the joke. That dude does seem like he's been in other shit, right? The dude who was combing the desert? I think he was. Thank you for the resub for 75 months. Says I'm late. What the fuck is this gremlin doing scooting? And also, how be everyone? Welcome, Sanguine. Welcome to the parlor of. Yes. Also, somebody waved a minute ago, and I totally missed it. Oh, it was old Matt. How's it going, Matt? How it do? Hope you're doing all right. Oh.
read it.
I remember my dad loved that line, the fucking we're combing the desert and we ain't found shit. Because he had a worker who he loved working with. He used to say that kind of shit all the time. He'd be like, I ain't done blank. And so like he would always think of him just because it was so... It just killed him. He's like, God damn, he's like, this reminds me of him so much. This is Jeff Bezos prior to his billions, I guess. He's been in tons of impressive stuff, and he's butt mad that combing the desert's the only thing people remember him for. That is disappointing. I'll need to look into what else he's been in, because now I want to go see what he's in. All right, time to scunch that offer letter. You guys ready? Big money, big money, big money. Huh. Oh, great. You know, honestly, the Rings of Fire were shockingly good. We regret to inform you that the role has been filled. Well, at least we have a bedroom, and we're back again.
Ah, going back to square one always stings.
It's like, oh, great.
This happens to everyone.
And we're back.
In their lives.
Thank God. Oh, that's what Bezos did to get that initial loan? I wonder what his initial loan was. That bitch.
Luckily, your mom says that your uncle
Dislike
Joe has
the
a friend who
realism.
can hook you up with a job at their warehouse. I know it's your birthday.
Well,
but the
they
company
literally told
saves
me what to
money
do, and
when you
I
hire
just declined. I said no, thank you.
So it's time to get to work.
Huh. Hey, huh. It's kind of interesting that they tell you to do that, because I feel like you kind of have to do that, like, in some of the earlier areas, too. So that's interesting that they tell you here to do that. So you gotta, like, slow down a little bit, like, hit the scoop to get the roop. You know what I'm saying? Jaw feel. Huh. Oh my god! Got it. What now, game? I'm learning your tech. What now, game? Learning the tech! Learning your tech. You can't stop me from learning your tech. Son of a bee. Oh, you can't stop me from learning the tech. Now I'm gonna do it. Oh. Freedom!
Congratulations on completing your training. Go home, get some rest. Tomorrow is your first real
Here you
day.
go. I had to go deep in the furry mines to acquire this emote. What's it, okay. What's the, I'm willing to give it to you, depending... I'm not gonna hover over it. If that's urine... I'm giving it to you. Because that's the worst thing ever. Hup! Look at that, dude. Oh, it's honey? Yeah, I'm sure it is. That's good. Why is it that, like, in my brain, if it had just been urine, it would have been worse than the Coombs? Wait. Walmart. You were making jokes about gout the other night. Is this a further joke? Or are you serious? I'm so sorry if it's the gout. This is serious. Damn. They got you on some stuff for the gout? Woo! Okay, good. I'm glad. Thought they were able to get you some son of a bitch. Just picked it up. Perfect. I don't want to hear the grind set. I've already had enough. I had enough of the grind set the minute I heard it. I was like, no more grind set for me, thanks. This is probably my most furry emote. That one's not even that bad. This is like a literal, it's like a literal paw. No! Alright. Well, I can't flirp the GURP because that's just son of a bitch. No flirping the GURP on this. That's okay. No need to gigantify. I don't think most others gigantified. However, Ish did commit to the bit. I should subscribe to more Fennec furries. They're relatively abundant, right? That's a pretty common persona, I think. Foxes in general seem extremely common. Fennec seem pretty common too. Got it. Yes. Like they feel up there with like wolves. Nice. Like I want to see more like Alaskan gutter snipes. That's what I want to see. I want to see people getting deep. We have a roach VTuber. That's horrible. Those are horrible words you just said to me. Those are terrible things you said. I didn't see, was there like another jump over here? Or are we going, oh geez, do we have to like bank that? No way. There's no way we have to like bank that shot and go left. Okay. Oh no, I see it. You just gotta you gotta hit that some going with fervor. Nope. Nope. Beep. Fennecs are far less common than wolves or normal foxes, but they're in the middle tier. We sure about that? I don't know, man. I feel like I see the Fennec foxes like a lot. But then again, I'm not deep, so I don't know. Y'all the experts. I wonder if I could like use this as like some rampage. Up. Hup. Look at that, dude.
Your first day, and look how big the warehouse is.
Wait.
Think of all the room for productivity.
This isn't my first day. This isn't even a real job. I thought I failed.
Massive open building with
Oh
no railings or
my
safety
God.
structures. None whatsoever.
Oh, man. Oh, hot tamale, watch out. Got it. All right, swing it. Swing it.
Got it. Oh, got it.
Dude, right now we are scrunkling. I'm gonna stick. All right. Got it. Oh, this is the job the uncle hooked us up with? Oh, like in Stardew Valley where your uncle is like Santa or some shit? I don't know. I've never really played Stardew Valley, so I have no idea. Yes. Look at this. No! Why? Why would it send me into the Bezos mines, man? Was it because I was only like half squinched on it? Son of a bitch. That feel when you have squinched. You're one of like 5 fan. Yeah, I feel like I've met like that might just maybe it's just a thing where like I've just met a decent number of people online that were like Fennec Fox furs. So I'm thinking that it's common. You know,
So
one of those things.
rumor has it that corporate spent
Dude, they
all
didn't
their
even
money
give me
on
my
fighting
pay
Pence into a
raise.
lawsuit. So they've thrown you a pizza party
Damn.
instead. Which,
Oh, we got a
according to
pizza
your
party.
boss,
That's
is arguably
good.
better.
Great.
But don't worry, a manager's position has opened
What?
up, and that comes with a pay raise.
Well, I'm going down the salt mines, so I don't know if this is where I was supposed to go, but I'm doing it. What? Oh, dude, they're trying to eject me over. This wasn't where I was supposed to go at all. This was just a lie. This was just a lie. They just did it. I knew this was a falsehood.
No, why would I do that?
Well, life comes at you fast.
So listen, the company believes that not only should you dress for the job you want, but you should do the job you want before you get the
Dude,
job
I
you
love
want.
how I heard those. I've heard those
Basically,
exact
you're working
words.
Saturdays from now on.
I remember I had this one boss who was just like, you dress for the job you want. He's like, you should probably be doing the job you want. And then, you know, when you go to interview for it, you'll be considered. I'm like, great. Great. Good. Look, I'm only halfway here whenever I'm like, you know, fighting for my life over here in Jobville, because we're also talking about. Whoa! Wait. Shit. Well, I'm just gonna kind of squibbage over here really quick. We're good. Nice. They call me Ricochet because I be bouncing. Here we go. Look at that. Look at that. Clean. Good. My boss' advice was when he asked if I made my bed in the morning and I said no, and he said, I thought so. Dude, that's probably some guy that's got like, he fucking read some weird ass like self-help book or whatever. And now he's like, thinking, he's thinking he like, he's thinking he fucking knows everything. He'd be like, classic behavior for what you're doing right now, yeah. I'm like, shut up, man, you don't fucking know anything. He'd be like, see, this person went to school for like 8 years to learn how the human brain works. But me, I read one shitty book that I read. I was about to say that I heard about on Joe Rogan, and I'm like, fucking people who listen to Joe Rogan can't read. Like, who am I fucking kidding? I can't in good conscience make that joke. They need Bald Fear Factor Man to tell them what to do. Please, Bald Fear Factor Man. You made people eat roaches. We trust you. Please, Bald Fear Factor Man. Nice. When they're like, do you make your bed in the morning? You should have been like, no, I pee it every fucking day. Just switch that shit up from like, I thought so, to be like, I pee the bed every day. I think of you when I pee it. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Oh no! Because you can't say like I wet the bed because like whatever. Then they're gonna think like what you could definitely say I pee the bed.
You've been falling quite a
Because like
lot
then you're
recently.
you're just disclosing a medical condition,
Everyone
which
is good
you have
at
every right to
something.
do.
And even if this
Like I
isn't
have to
your
pee
thing,
the bed when I
we
think about you.
both
It's
know
just
that
a
you have
medical
something
condition.
beautiful to offer to this world. And so,
My
when
heart
you're
fills with
feeling like this
rage,
game is
and I
too
must
much
urinate.
And it's time to give up. We've
Oh, they're definitely bumpers. That's why I'm avoiding them.
You are a quitter, a big old quitter, a big fat quitty McQuitterson. Enjoy.
No. No. 10 out of 10. Keep it rolling. No grabbies. No whammies. Well, I did grabbies. It's okay. I lied. They think they're pretty alpha. What if you tell them that, like, you pee in the bed for them? Yeah. How's it going, little guy? Yeah. No! Why would I knew what I needed to do, and I did not do it. God. My God, we're
You are
so far.
so close. Just keep pushing through the pain, lack of social life, declining health, and
I
all the
pee
other
and
things
ignore the
falling apart in
bed,
your
pretending
life.
that's you.
The manager's pay raise will be worth it.
I hate you so much, manager, and your pay raise. You're the worst. 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 The worst. Oh, yeah. Pound the pavement. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps. Goo 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 goo. You know, I don't know why the fuck I'm laughing at this. I don't know why because this is gonna be me. If Bitter Bits ever fails, this is my ass right here. I'm gonna be on all fours rollerblading trying to get a jab. Because they're gonna be like, why have you been out of work for fucking like 11 years? And they're gonna be like, I'll be like, oh, I wasn't. I had my own business. They'll be like, no, you didn't. they'll be like, no, you didn't. They'll be like, fucking prove it. Try to prove it. They'll be like, no, you fucking didn't. Woo! Fuck is a pay raise? Dude, I don't know. Who knows? They'll be like, you falsified those tax forms. God. The Viking invasion of Englamph. Which is now my new way to say England. Englamph. Just add an F to every country's name at the end. And we'll be good. Just replace the last character with an F. I got a pay raise on January 1st, plus the second one on March 1st. Damn! Look at you go, man. Deceiver, tell me what it's like. What is it like to have the education and live in a civilized country? Tell me. No! Okay, we're good. What is it like to not bald man on all fours to work? Tell me. One day at work, we were sharing fun facts, and my boss said you could see the back of his head in a Police Academy movie, but his hair is white now, so I blurted out, what color was your hair back then? What if he just told you it was white still? Yeah, I falsified tax forms because I was so excited to pay tax for the money I didn't make. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Oh.
Just think, once you get that raise, you can invest it all into crypto and quadruple your savings.
Oh boy.
Guaranteed.
Wasn't it like a priest or something who blasted out a prayer recently and then just like sold off on some crypto scam? Also, people still believe in the crypto is going to be a thing now that like all the fucking scum beasts are in it. Like, bro, that shit died. That shit died years ago. that shit dead, man. Unless you were like at fucking ground level Bitcoin like fucking 80 years ago, like get away from that shit. Got him. Oh, you gotta swing. You gotta swing right there, dude, because otherwise they are just gonna scrunge you on the bunge. Nice, nice. This is crisp. Feeling crisp. Feeling crisp. Oh, yes. Oh. I mean, when you think about it realistically, the Catholic Church is a crypto scam. They always wanted you to give them money, thinking like you get like heaven or something. It's like that's like the ROI, right? So I guess realistically, when you think about it, the Catholic Church was probably like the original crypto scam. They'd be like, "Look at the return on your investment. You're gonna make it into heaven." We're like, but didn't Jebus that we love so much, #1 super fan, didn't Jebus go in the temple and burn everything to the fucking ground and start smashing shit and telling the dumbass priests to get rid of all their stupid gold trinkets and shit because that wasn't what it was about? Wasn't that? They just kick him out of the church. They're like, "What do you know about Jebus, child? What do you know of him?" Didn't Jebus basically say you should throw your wealth in the trash can because that you ain't gonna take it with you? Like, shut up. Shut up. He said, "The pressed get all the wealth." That's what he said. Eep. Eep. Ghost Jesus, He Knows Me is so good. It actually is. That is a good song. It's always every time I like talk about this shit, I always think about Inter-Party Systems fucking Don't Stop. Some of the lyrics in that just so fucking good. Because that was like at the height of like reality television and just like the absolute. We didn't know it was gonna get worse. The fucking like absolute vanity of like celebrities and shit at that point, and shitty ass fucking media companies. And it's like, how could it get worse? And it's like, oh, just wait. Just wait, it's gonna get worse. It is, yeah, it is a cover. But they did a really good job with it. Oh my. We're good. We're not good. Wait. Flop it. Nice. That's the slingshot. Son of a bitch. The road I walk is paved in gold to glorify my platinum soul. About my way to talk to God, so He can live with what I'm not. Yeep! Oh, good. Okay, so that's definitely the root. In fairness to the crypto bros, there's a lot of money in crypto. Unfortunately, it all belongs to like 20 rich guys, and you'll never be one of them. Oh, well, I guess if you get up here like this though, I don't think you can get enough juice to. Yeah, I don't think you get enough juice to hit that. You might be able to actually, like, ramp this, though, if you, like, swing it the other way. And, like, Nah, probably not. Well, I don't know, maybe. I think we should just stick to the slick dick ramp over here. That might be the safest way to go up. My mom, wait, what? Wait, she said, when you were talking about your savings, I said you can't take it with you? Would you... They expect you to die in like the next like fucking year? I mean, yeah, if you were like 90 something and you're just like hoarding money for whatever reason, and you like don't have someone to give it to in your family, I'd be like, yeah, well, you can't take it with you. But like, that's such a weird thing to say to like a young person. Well, you can't take it with you. But like, I'm not planning on it. I was planning on using it so I don't fucking die. But go, I feel you. Woo! Yes. Whoop! Okay, well at least that didn't make me just fall down. Oh wait, hang on a second. Wait, what is this? At least there's that one bishop that very mildly rebuked Trump in public, and now he's on a warpath against her. Oh man, that dude getting mad? What? That baby? President Xiao Jing Trump went Ping went on Truth Social app and called out the bishop asking for his mercy. Oh, did they? What a loser. I didn't say that immediately before making irresponsible purchases, but I imagine she just thinks it's poor financial policy. I sent my mother a video where they did extensive testing on one of those RF conversion transmitters because the video not only found they were fake, but also showed a clip of Russell Brand shilling on they were a smear campaign and not real news. Also told me about how those also aren't even as good as this bracelet she showed me as an anti-static, anti-RF bracelet. I'm so sorry, Axel. I hope you can get out on your own soon. That nonsense wears on your brain. Wears on your brain, and I hope you can get out of that fucking shit. How goes the job searching? It's going pretty good. We're a warehouse worker right now. We've done okay in the warehouse. Boy, do I wish this game had some kind of camera control, which I think I thought it did, but like the right stick does not appear to actually move the camera, which I'm pretty sure it was supposed to. So I guess, oops. The internet was fine for a little while. The internet might end up being an actual mistake now that ads have taken over wholesale. But it's okay, dude. Ads are great. I make like $6 a month off of them, so we're clean. I pay our mortgage with that. What? Damn, dude. We rocketed right into that, what is that, college degree? Son of a bitch.
Oh, to be young and naive. They were never going to promote a lowly warehouse worker. That would require them to pay you more. But you refuse to be held down by the system, and if taking an unpaid internship will open up more opportunities to climb the corporate ladder...
No, I don't want to be unpaid intern. No. Yeah, remind me to like... I actually got to post this shit on Bisky. I screen recorded going to just a website that had like an article that seemed like interesting. And dude, it was like... This was on mobile. And I didn't have my like VPN on or anything. And like... actually unusable. Like it kept like trying to like autoplay a video. Like it takes like pop-ups and shit like that to like this level that like I never even thought it would be at. Like the internet has become that one episode of Aqua Teen Hunger Force where they summon the woo wizard. And they give you live streaming Broadbrain 10 times the speed of your normal advertising service provider. Which that line alone kills me because like that's what this shit's turned into. It's like fucking 10 times the speed of your normal advertising service provider. And I'm like, beautiful. What a great set of words. And the surgery to implant it in the base of your skull is so painless, it's no wonder we're number one. This shit is so good. Oh, God. You know the future was supposed to be Chrome? Yeah, Spring Boob was supposed to be there. But he's not. He's dead. Even Spring Boob Child is dead. Spring Boob. Why are you... Flick it! Come on, man. Come on, man. Just cheat. Cheat the system. Fuck this. I can't make that jump. That's way too much gumption. I don't have the will. Great. No. See, that's what I've been bitching about for years. I was like, you know, you look at all this crazy shit and like all these like dystopian like cyberpunk whatevers, and like you can clearly see where the failing of society is, and like shit's like not good. It's falling apart in like a lot of ways. But at least they have like flying cars and shit. We get like drill baby drill. That's what we get. And then all the rest of the garbage. We get like all the weird ads in like Blade Runner, but like even the fucking like advertisement shit in Blade Runner is like weak compared to like what you'd probably see in like New York City now. Like it's probably weak as shit. Ooh, God, the ad game, nothing. Well, no, you can't get the sexy ad because that's gonna be. You see, Jesus, he said, "Stop it." In the Bible where he said, "Ladies and gentlemen, stop it." That's not true though. There's like plenty of like hornerific ads that just never end. This is Mambo number 15. I don't remember Blade Runner having 8,000 ads for plastic garbage from Temu. Oh my god. Oh, here we go. Oh my god. And then they pulled like the slow down Samson. Son of a bitch. I know, dude. If Mambo number 5 was so good, where's Mambo number 6? If Switch 1 is so good, why not Switch 2? Like, the whole which Burger King foot? We talking about like the... Whoa. What is all this? Oh, okay, good. That's a good thing. I saw like a million messages in my Discord, and I was like, oh god. Oh, the bird thing? Yes. 100%. It's pretty short, so I'm cool. We can do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Mambo number
15. Burger King foot lettuce.
Oh, that shit's so fucking good. Sergeant, did we get your duck shot from a little while ago? Most everything that Bird uploads is 10 out of 10. The one recently about when they get your DoorDash order wrong or whatever. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the hedge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet is so far down. Oh, unga. Damn, now I want to watch the original Blade Runner. I actually never saw Blade Runner 2985 or whatever the fuck it was, but apparently it was good, which is good to hear. Nice. 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 A big mini. Well, I'm sticking to this, dude. Watch there be like a divot here. There's not. Shockingly enough, I can't believe it. Can't believe it. Migrate your merch store to Fourth Wall. It's broken forever until you do.
You got the job. Tomorrow
Thank
is
you.
your first day as
Thank you for letting me know.
unpaid intern. What an honor.
We have that's been in the plans for a while because you know last year's been kind of nuts. I've barely been able to like get like the streams done most of the time. Everything extra I've been like, oh my god, my brain's at capacity. But it's okay, we're getting back. Got the H for Sean highlight reels, which are awesome, which are up on PoopTube, by the way, if you want to go smell those. Shorts should be coming back soon. VOD should be mostly caught up. I think, I don't think Zomboid is up yet, but I got the Chrono Trigger stuff is up there, so it's good to go. Thank you, Mazian, I appreciate it. I very nearly banned Mazian thinking it was spam. No. Well, it's like the last bit that's like, do you think it's gone forever? Like, dude, at this point, I wouldn't be shocked though. Tell me you wouldn't be shocked if like a bot randomly had like a fucking partner check mark at the, like, I'd believe it. If like a bot came in that was just like random partnered account, I'd be like, yeah, that's legit.
This training is
That's where Twitch is
absolutely
these days.
essential.
Sometimes
Daryl needs his coffee to be piping hot.
be like, yeah, that's legit. We got it. That is true. Could have been. Yeah, it could be like a hijacked Burger King foot lettuce. There's actually a couple ideas for like new shirts that we were bouncing around for when we get the merch store thing going again. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm dude, I gotta slow down on that. Maybe 6 feet and so far down. You guys disable the panel until you fix it? I could. Like I said, the idea was to fix it, and then unfortunately, my wife's parents both started dying at the same time. So we've been trying to keep them afloat, and then everything else that possibly could go wrong did. Okay. Thankfully, they are both kind of on the mend now, so we're crossing our fingers that that stays that way. Yeah, you definitely want to like drop in on that, but yep, yeah, Erica's job being shitty, Bella, all that stuff. Yeah, it's been a fucking rodeo. It has been a rodeo, man. Dude, I'm just gonna have to drop on in. I'm not sure what the tutorial billboard means. I'm just gonna kind of, yeah, I think it's just saying like just woo, just to like scoop a loop in there. I think that's what it's getting at, or at least that's the way I'm taking it. It's asking me to do a little scoop a loop a loo. You know what I'm saying? Son of a bitch.
Focus up.
Oh my God.
The best coffee runner this company has ever seen.
I am. I'm so good at it. Trust me. I'll run a coffee like nobody's business. Dude, if I could get paid to actually run with coffee and that's all I did, I'd do it. How much would you guys pay for a stream where it's just me with a GoPro running down the street with cups of coffee? What are we thinking? We thinking that's worth like a 20?
Dan likes his coffee as strong as his investment.
Maybe two 20s?
portfolio. And if you want to be on Dan's good side,
A little
you
Burger
better
King
figure this
foot
out.
lettuce? I can't press W. I'm not using a keyboard. Ugh. What's forward? I don't know what that means. Is that like the email?
Coffee is
Dude,
part of
I'm
the
gonna
daily
flick this.
grind.
Got it.
And grind is your middle name.
Just gonna cheat real quick.
Discouraged knowing they only
No
got the
biggie.
job because their obsession with rollerblades makes them the ideal candidate
Nice.
for grabbing coffee. But you,
Big money.
you're a little
Are the caps on
discouraged
coffees? I
as well.
really don't want you actually burning yourself. Oh, like a lid? Yeah. No, we gotta press the up down key. Wow, how do you do that? I don't know how to do any of this. Somebody help me find the keyboard. Please. .com. Don't forget, by the way, if you guys want to check out the new highlight reel, it's over on I definitely thought that my chat just like stopped where Frost was. You guys are gonna see the new highlight reel. There you go. Don't forget, we're using Bisky now instead of Twitter because it's a piece of that's a piece of shit dumpster town, and I'm fucking sick of it. Fucking sick of it. Don't want it anymore. It's disgusting. Very, very vile. Where's any key? I don't know where the any key is. Jeez. Oh, highlight reel was really good. Like I said earlier, I had legitimately forgotten about some of like Motel Simulator. I'd also forgotten about some of the desperation that was the Sonic Subathon. Like some of the moments at like 3 o'clock in the morning. I kind of phased out at one point. I don't even know if we ever got a clip of it's 4 a.m. and I'm Game Gear or whatever the fuck it was. Because that was definitely tempting me with social media after I quit social media. Don't come back to social media just for my fucking biscuit. CTA decided to stop using their Twitter account, like the Chicago Transit Authority. They use post-train delays and shit there, and they decided it wasn't worth it anymore. Yep. Seen a lot of places that have just finally just been like, you know what? Fuck this. And I think the main reason that like people are more comfortable doing that now is, like I said months and months and months ago, the minute like a viable platform showed up was when like shit was actually going to start happening. Because like once like the businesses knew that there was somewhere safe to move their shit to that actually had like a user base, they would start doing it, which means that like finally people are really going to start pushing over there. There was no I'm Game Gear clip. But I guess there wasn't really even a clippable moment though when you think about it, because like that was like a slow descent into madness anyway. No, the Sonic Game Gear games were in fact like atrocious. All right. We're going to do Flicky Dick Rick on this because we can 100% Flicky Dick Rick this. We don't have to play by the game's rules. We can just cheat. Just got to pop it. Nice. Look at that, dude.
Congratulations, you've finished training. Now the real work.
Hot
begins.
damn, we done with training? Ooh, yeah.
Your boss Bill has his office on the
Hell yeah,
first
dude.
floor
Floor.
and seems like a really nice guy. Great taste in coffee too. Hopefully you can really.
Maybe this game will
impress him
brighten
with
up and
your
it'll turn out that
mindset.
like the whole system sucked, but we landed a decent job with decent people. It won't. We're gonna rollerblade our way into success. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking Maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Hold me now. Well, I think we're going backwards. Maybe. I don't know. Kind of looks like it. Oh, we could like... Oh, yeah, we could scoot this. Nice. What's up, Jalapeno? What you doing? What you up to? Good. Got it. Everything's looking good. Everything's coming up. Oh, no, that was like the actual catalyst. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, no, like that was like people really, really be like, you know what? Fuck this shit. But what I'm saying is having a platform that's not like, because for a while there it was like everybody was like juggling between like, is Threads gonna be the next thing that people are moving to? Is like, you know, all this shit. Like people are trying to figure out like where people are landing, because naturally like businesses are looking for that. They want to make sure they're landing in the spot that had the spot that has like the highest like user base and all that crap, blah blah blah, whatever. And you know what? Maybe can you? I was about to say, can you dangle on the O? Because like I can do this. I can cheat this shit right now. Oh my god! Come on, flap it.
On the second floor, you meet Jim, who tells you that at the end of the year,
Yes.
several interns are chosen to interview for a paid position as a junior financial
Yes.
analyst. He tells you
Validation
to
of my
just work
stupidity to
hard
get
and
back
go
up on
with
this
the
part.
flow.
Right there, actually, we could probably do some shenanigans too, but I don't know if, well, I don't know if the shenanigans will actually get us anything there. I stole it from Reddit, which stole it from somewhere else. Yeah, I'm glad old Bisky's getting used more. See, there's a gritty man he's got elbows, so he can do the gritty. You see what I'm saying? It's like a human person, but they're gritty. Are we a Jesus stream now? That's right. That's what I did. Yeah, she passed her drug test. She starts on Monday. She starts on Monday, so that's super fun. Pretty awesome. That is one less thing for us to worry about. Thank God. Yeah, I don't know if you can actually... Maybe you can get enough juicies to... Yeah, you can get up to like... Oh, dude, easy. Because now I can like pop up to floor 4. Nice. Here we go. Yeah, as long as you can grab the O, you can get this shit going. Look at that. Easy, easy, lemon breezy.
At the all-hands meeting, your boss Bill
No, she actually,
in-house interview.
She hasn't had any, or too bad of flare-ups lately, which is, thank fucking God.
Since it's really more of a formality.
She's been on a lucky streak. Hallelujah, because like if that last week had been like flare-up city, that would have been a huge problem. Oh man, full-time position, hot diggity dang.
You show up to the interview looking your best. Bring on the softball questions.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't even see that. Is weed even tested still? Oh yeah, it is. And like they care. I think most companies care more about the weedawana than like anything else.
Question 1. What's your biggest weakness?
My biggest weakness? It's that I care too much about my job.
Oh.
Okay. Hang on a second. I'll be right back. Will this fucking game pause? Oh, dude, we talking about dropping in on verts? If I bust that project open 6 months after finishing it, something's gonna explode. What are we talking about? Oh, hallway flashlight? Yeah, it might just blow up, which would be fine. You know, just a little detonation, no biggie. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 best. How does this compare to Skateboard Chinese Man? Controls about the same. You got about third Shinigami's Ruckles, which is this little pirate man. We're gonna shoot it. What were we? Five out of 6 on this one? All right, here we go. Damn, look at that. Look at that. Okay. You could literally just return it. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I think you owe me another duck? Wait, why is that? Oh, wait, shit. I hope this, like, saves periodically, because I think the controller, if it's not, like, connected, it screws up. And somehow managed to shred the tip of my finger, getting ice cream out of the... What did you do? What happened? Oh, like, I'm pretty sure you missed one. Oh. Maybe I did. Did I miss anybody else's thing? Because if I did, man, we'll shoot it. Dang, you got Antifarious Dr. Tater? I think was his name? This guy. This guy. Oh, you bought Band-Aids finally. Nice. Nice. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Damn, dude. We're fucking squunching tonight. I was picking those up the other day, and I was laughing, or yesterday, and I was like, this is hilarious, because I was like, God, I had to pick up so many of them. I was like, skill issue, because literally if I had hit more shots, I wouldn't have had to worry about it, but I didn't. So there you go. Oh, but now I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet. It's so far down. Oh my god! Oh my god! Skill differential. Damn it! Damn hell! Squatabell. Oh my god! Dude, NBA Jam was so fun when I was a kid. Because it's like, it took the concept of basketball and actually made it fun. Which is weird because, like, I wonder why, I mean, obviously it was for, like, the sake of, like, marketing to make sure that, you know, the children saw their favorite athlete in the game. But, like, it is weird how, like, NBA Jam was, like, so, like, stylized and, like, over the top with what it did. And it just used, like, regular-ass basketball players. I'm like, this right here is false advertising. Oh my god. I just gotten that exact 10 seconds of that song in my head from you singing it like 4 days ago. I'm sorry. We could do a different like 90s/2000s rock ballad and get that one stuck in everybody's head.
Question 2.
Yes.
Where do you see yourself in 5
Dude,
years?
I fucking hate where do you see yourself in 5 years. It's like, I don't know, in this job, smoking a fat reef of Wana at a desk. I would love for somebody to hit like just the most unhinged shit ever to be like, standing over your grave. Your wife arrive. She say, why was manager killed? And I say, no pay raise. She say, understandable, have a nice day, and leaves. Shitting in your bathroom. Like, it's like, wait, like, at this exact moment 5 years from now? Or like this exact place? Be like, well, I suppose I'd be pooping on your toothbrush. Be like, oh, we appreciate the honesty. 5 years in this climate? Dead. Like, you're dead. Well, at least Minecraft Beds Together was an original. You know, that was an original Bits anthem. Like if they had done like one of those weird like advertisements where it was like you know, top 10 classic love songs from like 1992 or some shit, Minecraft Bands Together would be up there. Like when they celebrate like 30 years of Minecraft, they're gonna call me and they're gonna be like, would you mind doing a new rendition of Minecraft Bands Together for the for the fan? And it's one of those like it's it's one of those like where they get the all the has-beens back together with their like one-hit wonders, because that's me. That was all I would have had was Minecraft Bands Together, so sucks. Do you wanna? You know, I bet if this had made the first party for Dreamcast, this exact game concept could be fucking incredible. Yeah, I mean this. Do you think if this game had come out, but like Sega had come up with like some weird ass, like, I don't know, gimmick character for it that was like a mascot, do you think like do you think the Dreamcast would have lived? They could have done this instead of Power Stone, and maybe the console would have survived. Let's blame Power Stone for the Dreamcast failure and nothing else. Let's not blame any of Sega's poor marketing, relatively poor selection of games, bad timing at launch. Let's not blame any of that. Let's blame Power Stone specifically for no fucking reason. Let it shoulder the burden. You know what's interesting though about Power Stone is like, has anyone made a game like Power Stone since? There's like a, I don't know, like a little 4-player cooperative, not cooperative, but like little battle kind of whatever the hell that was. I'm sure somebody's made something that was like close to what Power Stone was. Hell, that might still exist. They might still be making new ones, and I just have no clue because I don't care. Sure wish I could change this. Sure wish I could change this camera angle, man. This sucks. But for some reason, the stick just does not work. They're like use a controller, my friend, and I'm like, okay. They're like, but some of the buttons don't work sometimes. I'm like, thank you. No, not again. Sega kicking themselves now. What if there was a console for Yakuza, Persona, Sonic, rhythm games, and Virtua Fighter? God, what if? Wait, today? Why? It'd be doing better than Microsoft too. Dude, Microsoft got those.
Question 3.
Woo!
Why do you want to work here?
Well, just accept fate. Accept fate. I bombed the interview. Dude, this is a sequence right here, man. This is rough. You know, they got Microsoft got Minecraft, and they got Halo. They got I don't know, like Five Nights. They probably own like Five Nights at Freddy's, right? I can see them owning that. They got it. Look, they mostly have a fridge full of expired cheese, but that's okay. They can figure it out. Most of what Microsoft has right now that's of any merit was a company that probably already was like pumping out games that people really loved, or at least enjoyed. No! Come on, man. Dude, that's gonna be awesome. Foreskin team Fable. I'm pretty excited. We're going in. Gonna race myself to the checkout line and get that bad boy. And it just sucks. Well, you know, they you know, 343 did a good job. They did they had that one. They had the one that was mediocre, and then they had the one with that actor man, And then they had... I legit almost just said Halo 6, which is it doesn't exist. That's not a game. But my brain for some reason was like, yeah, Halo 6 is real. It's cool. Ooh,
Last
man!
question.
Big money.
Calculate the IBNR estimate for the last fiscal year using a credibility-weighted combination of the Stone
Okay.
and Bullman and chain ladder methods, given a selected credibility factor of 0.6.
Mhm.
The last intern had a PhD in math, so the company naturally expects the same from all future interns.
Yeah. No, that's I like the high expectations. I think that's pretty cool that they have those. That's really good. I really like all those are really good words that they said. Those were good. Well, I actually like, as much as I even joked about it on stream, and I've already forgotten whatever they changed their fucking name to. What was it? What was it, like Platypus Stretch or some shit? Fucking Halo 96. Finally. Some good fucking food. Been waiting on Halo 96. No. Ugh. Dude, I flippied and I dippied, but it just didn't. It's okay. I can salvage this. Got it. Crisp. No fucking way it's like Halo Studios. Are you serious? What a genuinely terrible name if that's the case. Oh my god. Fucking Halo Studios. Got it. No! Wait a minute. Wait a dang. Who saw that shit? Do you see us just like slip through the ramp? What was that? I even had my grabbies. That was some bull honky. That was poop. We had that. That was in the bag. Well, not really in the bag, but you know, we were still failing over and over. But we at least were gonna get a little retry without coming all the way back down to question 1. Oh, busting a fatty on that one. Ooh! What's up, Ninja Blade? How you doing? Fucking Halo Studios. Talk about locking in on Halo too, right? Like that's it. You're stuck. Fucking Halo Studios, where forever you will be. Halo. Like, oh. Maybe it was like actually not a reference to the game, and it's saying that like they've passed on, you know? So they're dead now. Dude, look at this. This is gaming. Oh my god. Still wish I could just rotate the camera. That's all I want for Christmas. Next year. If I get a shred of camera control in my crappy, weird indie game. No! Well, it's Get to Work, and you're a bald man who is sad, who needs a job, and has no money. And he is now scooting as fast as he possibly can. No! Okay, I'm just gonna Spondle Man this. Nice. Alright, now twist it. Grist it. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, hang on. We can fudge it. We can fudge it. We can fudge. We can fudge. You can fudge if you want to. You can leave your friends behind if your friends don't fudge. And if they don't fudge, then there are no friends behind. Oh, my God. I didn't realize that was like that was the jump. I thought that was like some bonus shit. Apparently it wasn't. You can fudge if you want to. You can leave your fudge behind. If your fudge don't dance, and if they don't dance, then no fudge of mine. Rolling around at the speed of Blue Suit. Got places to go, gotta finna scoot. Must keep on fluting the dude. No time for squinching, follow my skrid and boot. Shit. Fucking hell. All right, well. Time to squibge. Don't do that. There's some busted seam shit over there. Don't do it. They will take you. Consume you. This right here will eat your grundle. I gotta... No! Why does it not grab us on over there? That sucks. Oh, that sucks. Oh, well. It's okay. We're getting a feel. Drift. All right, we the Drift King. We the Drift King. Feeling good. Feeling
You
good.
did it. The job
Feeling
is
good,
yours.
junior
And
financial
once you
analyst.
are
Here I
into
come. I sure hope the
DeFi
bottom
101,
doesn't
you
fall
can
out.
start to taste the prestige of being a junior financial analyst.
Whee!
You're ready to kick ass and make money, and you're all out of money.
Hell yeah. Grab it.
Fortunately, being a junior financial analyst means you're just another cog in the corporate machine. No one is going to notice you if you don't make yourself stand out.
At least you're a cog and not a gear. Okay, easy, easy. Easy, but no chance to greasy. Oh, dang. But we made it. We made it to junior financial analyst. How do you guys feel? Do you feel like we're truly corporate? I know we are. Oh, 343. I always thought it was an interesting name too, because like, I think they're probably even like Halo fans who have no idea what it's even like a reference to. Not to say it's like some obscure reference. I don't know. I just feel like people would be like, why are they even fucking called that? No! Look at him gaze upon his missed opportunities as he juice goosels. Well, great. We're good. Hell yeah, dude. Look at me scrunching. Everything is cool deal. At this point, I haven't even made it to IT equivalent of junior fin anal, so I'll take it. I thought you said so. I'll looked really weird to me. I thought it said 3, and I was like, so thrill'll take it. I was like, told her what happened. What a thrill. And thrillium and thrillables and thrill. Gamers. God, do you see that shit? Big gaming. Whoa!
Being a cog means doing a lot of the same thing over and over again.
Yeehaw!
But the company wine mixer is coming up, and if you can make a good impression, it'll go a long way.
Damn, look at us go. Nice.
Oh, the company wine mixer. A chance to meet
Nice.
middle management. Impress them
Boom.
with your firmest handshake and laugh together at the financially illiterate.
Ooh, that one, damn, that's tight. This was probably gonna be absurd. I like how that was like one single piddle skit. Look at us go, though.
After spinning your wheels for a year, you finally get invited to the company mixer.
Damn, that was for a year? We did pretty good.
You want to be one of them.
Trust me, and we will escape from the city. I feel like my brain has been damaged, and I haven't really been like referencing anything Sonic because of the Sonic Subathon.
But they get paid
Maybe this
more than
shows that I'm
that's a
healing.
good enough reason.
Woo! Come on. Give me that grab! Nice.
You've been putting in tons of extra
Oh my
hours.
God.
You're doing the work of 2 employees.
Oh.
No one notices. But you
Oh,
brought a VP
got it.
some coffee, and he liked that.
Oh, hey, coffee. All right, look at that. Brought that bitch some coffee. Bitches love coffee. Oh my God, dude. Can he salvage? Oh my God, it might be doable. If I can, dude, if I can just get just the right amount of scrumption. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've been afraid to reference the Sanic. Maybe nature is healing. Come on. Oh. Oh. Come on, man. Oh! Come on, man. We are so there. I need... Yes. Oh, okay. Well, give me a minute. Oh, dude, maybe if I don't push forward there? Nope! That wasn't the solution. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. The corporate machine. It's okay. We got it. Yeah, what you doing? Are you being a slinky dink? Got it. Oh! Cool. Like, we're good. We're good. We're good. Got it. Imagine you had to climb to live a perfect life to feel bad. Wait. Imagine this was all you had to climb to live a perfect life. Oh, okay. He's already at the point where he's making, like, okay money. So, like, he can just... He's good. Ooh! Good. 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 Good! Oh, that's gonna be sketchy. Got it. I mean, it feels like you have to fucking climb that, right? No, I feel like you can make it. No, why would I do that? Okay, just squinch. That way you can get back over here. Good. Oh, but that's the corporate mixer jump. Oh boy, that's not good. I think we're in trouble. Yep. We are in trouble. Yep, big trouble. Holy shit. Oh, yeah. Big trouble. I'm surprised this level isn't actually a meat grinder. Yeah, you know. I mean, it's got some. You could grind some meat on these bad boys, probably. You could shave the meat. Shave the meat. Kia. I got one of the coffee cups made its way down here. That's pretty exciting. It wanted to join us in our job-like struggles. Yeep. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Surprisingly enough, these parts aren't that bad. It's just some like weird bits here and there. Some of the strange jump-a-lumps. Tee-hee. Hee-hee-hee. Hee-hee-ho. To the workshop he will go. Maybe it's a metaphor for schmoozing with a barista on a coffee run. How schmoozing we talking? Yeep. Hee-hee-hee. Ho-ho-ho. To the workshop he will go. Alright, now I just gotta... I actually had a feeling that this one was going to be, like, a game. Because I think I said it early on. I was like, you know... Oh, shit. Did I really just go... What an idiot. Wait. Oh, fuck. I can't. I don't think I can flick Dick Rick that. I'm going to have to... Yeah, because this is going to be super... Got it. Got it. I've realized with the slippery parts, you just don't like really turn into them. You just kind of hold forward. That's like the... I think if you get like a little bit ahead on that, you can actually make this. Yeah, there we go.
Dinner with one of the executives.
Hell yeah.
He likes you. Not because you do good work, but because he's also bald. Middle management feels a little closer. You land the perfect
because he's also bored.
It echoes across the floor. It's the talk of the office for a week. This is the kind of thing that gets you promoted.
Whoop. Man, I had to cut that corner. Okay, easy. Breezy. Beautiful. Bald. Hook. Oh. 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 Yes. But no, I was saying, I was like, I might end up like, this feels like one of those games that like, I was thinking about doing it for Wednesday, but I was like, it's probably got some length. And then also, it was like, I had a feeling I'd probably end up just enjoying it. Trying to get. Got it. Got it. How many?
Finally, the company opens up a single middle management
Yes.
position. All you have to do is beat the rest of the applicants, and the job is yours.
Oh,
Numbers
good.
are a metaphor for the other applicants.
I'm in. Oh my god. Look at how many applicants there are. That's okay. We're an applicant. Well. Well, there goes that job opportunity. Dude, how far down are we? I was about to say, how far down are we going? How criminal is this shit about to be? Dude, hee ho. To the workshop, I'm finna fucking go. No! Well. Maya he. In the words of the old prophets. Maya he. Maya ho. Maya ha. Maya ha ha. In the words of the Elden Sage. Hee hee hee, hee hee ho. To the workshop he will go. No! Okay. You've been hit by, you've been struck by a truck. What if I could scoop this? I don't think I can. Well, ain't that some shit? Oh my god. And verily, he did Numa until the end of days. Maya he. Maya ho. Man, I went back and watched that at some point. I was talking about that. And I went back and watched the music video for that, like that actual song. And I'm like, I forgot how hard this song just straight rips. I was like, this shit's so fucking good. And the music video is so delightfully horrible. And I love it. Clean.
They say you didn't have the right experience, but you both know it was because you blundered the handshake, both in fullness
Classic.
and in impact.
Classic blundered
You start
handshake,
a
dude. That is like one of
rigorous
these. Come on.
handshake training routine. Next time,
When you cannot shake the human skin correctly, I mean, dude, do you even deserve the job? No! I wonder if there's a way. Can we salvage? Starting to think we can't. Starting to think that's a no. No! Maya he, Maya ho, Maya ha, Maya ha ha, Maya he, Maya ho, Maya ha, Maya ha ha. Where the internet was a simpler time. All right, Walmart. Feel better soon. Feel better soon. Hope you have a good night. Yes. Rocket it. Sprocket it. Crocket it. Hit it. Why do I keep doing it like that? I did it before, but I did it a different way, and now I keep doing it wrong. Oh my god. Because you gotta, like, scrunch it. You were only allowed one perfect run through this level. Only one? Well, no wonder now we're in this mess. Look at what I did. I didn't know the rules. So, here we are. Here we are now. Here I... And that feel when the grab just doesn't... that feel when the grab just doesn't work. Are you want me to part the Red Sea canonically? So, like, not like extended universe. You want this shit to be canon? Oonga. Oonga, oonga, oonga. Nice. Maya-he, Maya-ho, Maya-ha, Maya-ha. Speak the words of the old prophets. Well, the camera is weird because, like, the right stick, I think it's supposed to control it, but they were like, use a controller if you got people that watch that are motion sick. So I'm like, okay, I'll do that. And then I did, and now the right stick just doesn't control the camera. So, oops. In the animated series, they talk about the true power of bays and use Moses parting the Red Sea as an example. What? Dude, I'm just saying, Moses was looking real suspicious. Because, like, that motherfucker was like, there's a burning bush, and then the sea, and then, like, he might be fibbing. Like, this thing, come on, man. You know, you part the sea once. Okay, fine. I'll believe you. But then he's like, I also found tablets. I'm like, He's like, and the bush was on fire. I was like, Ooh! I'm just saying, man. I'm not saying he made everything up, but I'm saying he made everything up. God damn it, dude. We slick dick Rick this, and there it goes. Is that why people like Beyonce? What, because of Beyblade? Yeah. That's it. He did. Yeah, okay. See, he said that he summoned Frog. What that means is that he was, like, in the vicinity when a frog existed, and he's like, I did that. Man was always taking credit for shit. It's out of control. I'm about to flick this. No! Okay, there was no... Oh my god, this is even further back. Oh, this is it. Maya-he, Maya-ho, Maya-ha, Maya-ha. He's actually... He's got a middle management position at some corporate place. And see... He's trying to get ahead in the world. He's having a time. He is having a time and a half. You get it? You get what I said? Time and a half, because it's business. Whoop! Got it. Got it. Look at it. Did you see that fucking drift in that shit? Now he's styling. This is... No, I didn't push forward! Damn. Damn. Nice. Salved. The cats do that stuff sometimes. Like, 'cause I'm like, hey, who wants to come hang out? They're like, not right now. And then I'm like trying to do something on the pond tutor or whatever. They're like, now is the time. I'm like, you, gosh dang. But you know what? That's just cats. That's just how it be. Whoop! Gotti. Gotti. Dude, Icarus is not a cautionary tale of flying too close to the sun. It's a cautionary tale of keeping the manufacturer's, like, warranty receipt. Because, like, when it doesn't matter. Like, it didn't matter that his dad worked at, like, Wingtendo. Because, come on, man. Should have saved the receipt. He's a cautionary tale to check the return policy. Oh, your uncle works at E-Box? Oh. Nice. was gonna make a joke about the computer brand E-Machine, and then I remembered that like they're probably out of business by now. Because like even like Gateway like doesn't exist anymore. Well, Gateway as like an actual brand doesn't exist. Gateway was bought by Acer, and then like I guess Acer is still around. I guess they're hanging in there. Acer needed to do some like massive fixing of their brand shit because they were awful for a while. They were like the Cheapy McCheapersons, and they were terrible, and they break all the fucking time. You cannot go back. You cannot. There is no recall or intervention works in this place. Wish I could turn that camera though. No recall or intervention works in this place. There is no escape. Yeah, no, I mean they're all probably like parent company, gross, whatever. Now there's like, Orin, how you doing? He does have some power knees, doesn't he? What? Oh, that's not enough gumption, not enough will, not enough. It's not enough pizzazz. God, just not nearly enough pep. Wait, where even is this? When was this? I guess like we could technically try to get back over there, but I don't know. Oh yeah, I guess you could like scrump off that thing and try to shoot towards one of the Gravitrons. If you were promised Giga Knee, but it would cost you like $30 a month for the rest of your life, would you do it? Like, no one's gonna tell you actually what Giga Knee does. But like, they're not gonna tell you, but like, would you accept? You're against subscription. Well, it's less of a subscription and it's more of a subscription. So. Oh my god. Oh. Clean. Look at this.
Pass. You've done nothing but train grip strength. You could humble a
Nothing
gorilla
but train
with your
grip
handshake.
strength.
It's time for another shot at middle management.
Dude, well, now I know that, like, if you fail this, you have to go all the way back, so I'm just committing. Nice. Wait. Well, that was... sucks. Oh. Wait a minute. Is this the cheat? Is this the cheat code right here? I don't think it is. But it looks like maybe if you, like, squidge your way over there with enough zest, you could possibly... Why would you do that? Why would it work that way? Why can't I slide off? Why I gotta have a lip?
They ask you what color would you be if you were a crayon. And
Great.
like an absolute idiot, you tell them blue instead of red. Everyone knows that blue crayons make for terrible middle managers.
They do. That is true. It's truth, man. It's truth. Also, they mispronounce crayon. It's crown. Where's the teleport to checkpoint button? Not here. Well, this is it. Look, if you like have to like try to grabazoid that just turns into a mess. I think it would take longer just to like to do that, to just retry it. My he, my ho, my ho. The crab animation is jarring. At least it's not canning. Yee! We could probably scoot over to the other side and just go ahead and grab the platform, but you know, fuck it. Got it. Hey, got it. You can take this like slow. I don't know why I keep like hauling ass here. You 100% can just like. I keep thinking that the curve is much higher here than it is, and it is not. This is the only part you got to kind of watch out for, because, you know, le bumpers. Oh. We almost booty tapped that one. That was a little scary. What actually happened? What was that? Like, what? When I first saw this game forever ago, I assumed the controllable character would just be in a static pose and not animated. Yeah, the bumpers aren't as bad. I don't know what the hell just, like, kicked my ass off of there. Yeah, I think it's physics machine broke. You just gotta understand. Physics machine fucking broke. We look so delightfully oily when we go on these. Like the reflection upon our baldness shows the true oil of the scalp. I wonder if we can make it. Bad call. Should not have done that. What was that light back there? So that's like a podcast narrated by, I don't know, somebody. It's called like The Grind Set. And it sounds like some B-roll from like a GTA game. So I was like, I'm just going to skip it. I'm not interested in the joke podcast. I am interested in being bald and broke. This is what intrigues me. One day, we will sing that in unison. And they'll be like, and together they sang the old songs of the internet. Okay. I'm starting to question this game. And it's nonsense. I made that sound again. I guess it's like, no. Yeah. Oh, it's a Jonathan Blow or a Bennett Foddy. Well, we thought it might end up being a little bit like Stanley Parable, but yes, it ended up being a little bit more. Once I heard it start playing, once we failed, I was like, oh. Good stuff. You're on that hinge. This door could be a vessel. All you gotta do is coerce it off the hinge. Give it a good squinge. Coerce off the hinge. There's gotta be some verticality. It's back. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen. I just get here. This is the first thing I witnessed. There's no God in this place. There it is. Hell yeah. Get him on. Get that door on the old boot scootin' boodle. Okay. So, well, I was about to say we're just gonna blast, but wait. Ooh, this is grabbable? Oh, squeeze me. Oh, salvage? Oh. Ooh, they call me the Junk Man because I be slipping. You know, in a weird way, it was kind of safe because, like, at least we don't have to go, you know, all the way back and do that one part that we've done like 50 times again. We can just come back to this sprung doingler. So not too bad. It's good. Perfect. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, this time I'm not taking that cute route that they wanted us to take. I'm going big safe. I'm gonna avoid. Whoop. Beep, beep. Woo. Okay, now I just have to avoid the bumper. Crisp. What? Unfucking believable, dude. No grabs. No grabs here. Well, these, it was safe. I guess we were going fast enough. Should have squidged a little bit harder than I smidged, you know what I'm saying? Should have squidged a little bit harder than you smidged. Oh yeah. Bunga. Bunga. The jump did have a target. If you're going fast enough, that one would throw you right up to that next platform. The problem was I wasn't going fast enough. What did you see? The wrong thing. You must pay attention. You must become one with the skates. Hell yeah, you fly off the ramp. If you're going fast enough, you go to the next platform. I was going none speed. That's on me. Should have built up some power. And some juices. What am I doing? Yeah, you come on, man. What you know? You gotta, come on. This is how you get to middle management. You gotta get that speed. Gotta get back to that interview, you know what I'm saying? The whole fucking game's a red herring. Yeah, well, we've been, you know, ever since Getting Over It came out, there's been a lot of these. They lovingly call them rage games now. Yeehaw. Dude. Benjamin Fadito should be proud. You stepped away for like 30 seconds. I was on the bumper route. I went for a jump. Didn't have enough speed. No way in hell I was gonna make it. Oh, I Want to Be the Guy, the movie, the game. That is true. That one was definitely up there. It's we learned you definitely don't want to be on top of those either, because they tend to be weird. You don't want to do that. Oh no, not again. Oh, good golly. Alright. Let's get a flick. Alright. Get a good flick. Not a good flick. Not a good flick. Not a good one at all. Fart. Camera control would help. It would be nice, but I will not say that will fix all of my problems. Honestly, it's more of like, it turns into like a faith-based thing, right? Where you're just kind of like, all right, I just have to believe in the heart of the bald. Did it again. I did it again. When the baldness betrays you. Is that sweet 360 though? Like the Xbox 720? You turn 360 degree and walk away. Nice. Look at that slim. Woo, yeah. I didn't even take the time to look at the coffee shop menu and see if it's like AI generated trash. Perfect. God damn, this was far back. I'm just thinking about like genuinely how far this is. Just do that entire section again. I gotta say, we're getting through with like, you know, decent speed now, even though still suck, but We're getting there. All right, big bumpies. Oh. No, what would I do? It's okay. Oh my god, I remember Faith +1. How long ago did that come out? Like 500 years ago at this point, right? 500 long years. Shit. Flap it. Nice! Don't do it. No. Oh. Well, this is oh no, you can scramp this. Nice. You're not making Christianity better. You're making rock and roll worse. Hank Hill, Michael Scott, Wayne Gretzky. 22 years ago. Oh, dude, unlock John Christian 6? I hope so. I'm sure they're working on like John Christian like 5 at this point, right? Because they could definitely release another one of those bad boys for like at least $4.99. Because they take a lot of effort. They got to go get like military asset Pac-Man, and he's got to go to heaven, and then they got to find like particle effect number 12. And I mean, there's some work that goes into John Christian. You got to give John Christian like more eye makeup, which is definitely important. So, got to get that in there. I think about that sometimes. I think of the level of makeup that John Christian had, and it was not. I mean, he had a lot. Like it was a sizable chunk of makeup. Man had like eyeshadow on, and it was looking good. Till he transformed to like Aslan or something. That was problematic because like the lion wasn't wearing any makeup. Based off of the book, the lion, the makeup, and the wardrobe or something. So, all right. So I think they want you to use the bump to scrump, but I'm gonna try to like just kind of squidge. Nice. Oh no. Oh, nice. We'd probably make that jump, but let's live life on easy street. Try not to get bumped by the other potential middle managers. Did you touch it? All around me are familiar faces, worn out pleasing. Yeah, I should have kept talking about John Christian. Then I would have been okay, because through him, all things are possible. This isn't even the right way to go. We should actually check and see if a new John Christian has come out, because I would not be surprised if a new one has. Or at least if that company had released like 5 more games that were weirdly Christian based. I kind of don't want to do this entire part again. This is a little bit of a chunky setback. Some games like this, they'll set you back, but like it's not too bad. Man, this one's a doozy. I'm gonna get written up at work tomorrow because I had to call off today because I couldn't find any glasses to wear. That's really stupid that they would write you up over. Wait, why are you like not allowed to just like have a fucking sick day? Can you just lie? Is it a new? No, I don't want to listen to the podcast. No.
Hi guys, love the grind set. I'm a tier 5 platinum member, and I listen to every course in TikTok while I'm blading, and I'm always posting stuff to your Reddit. But
What's your question, kid?
well, like, how do I afford a house?
You
A
don't.
house? You're shooting too low there, bud. A house is easy. Everybody wants a house. Common. What you need, my friend, is a compound.
A compound?
Mhm.
That's right, a secure, militarized 3-acre barbed wire fence compound.
Isn't that more expensive?
Yeah, it is more expensive, which is why we're happy to announce we've officially started construction
Thank
on the
God.
Grindset compound.
Thank
This is
God,
a fully
finally.
secure, self-sustaining blader's paradise for Tier 5 grustlers such as yourself who want to work hard and blade harder. You cannot put a price on security. Although in this case, the price is $3,800 a month, non-negotiable. I took the liberty of matching your caller ID to the credit card we have on file and signing you up for a bunk already. Thank you so much.
I'm not sure
We'll see you there.
On a scale of 1 to 10, what does Dude Booty do? What you guys thinking? You can't fucking make this. I don't even know why I'm about to try this. Oh, great. Oh, grand. Might be able to squidge that, like grab the edge. Oh, we're good. Nice. No. Ooh. A 99. Damn. How do you get that high? Good. 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 Good, good, good. You know what's funny is I actually like this section. I just, you know, God, this is a crawl. There's a crawl getting back. You give me the tree fitty booty? That's pretty good. Oh, you gotta invest all your skill point into Dude Booty. Now, what exactly? If you could, you give me a write up on that. Like how does that work exactly? Because I'm gonna take a short break and ponder if I'm gonna continue this. I'll be right back. Is it a metaphor about what you have to give up to advance yourself up the corporate ladder? Your dignity. Ish, that's a good butt, man. That's good stuff. There's times where I'm thinking, you know, butt, and there it is. It's good. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Ooh, Kombucha want that duck shot. The duck shot roulette. Oh, it looks like what's on. He is, yeah, he's dead. He is. He's definitely showing the butt. He is showing him ass as he as. All right, we got David. Fuzzy Snag Duck. I don't know if that's the name. This was apparently David's though. I don't know what that is. What are we at, like 7 shots or something like that? We've got like 7 out of 8 or some shit. Damn, dude. Oh, we only missed 1 tonight. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm gonna make one more push in video game time game over here. I don't know how many more loops of this part that I feel like I'm doing, but Burb throwing ass is one of my favorite emotes. He's throwing some. Yeah, he's dumping it, dude. He's dumping the squunk. Again. Dude, I have 2 of these goddamn prompts that are like, you want to open up the game bar? You want game? I'm gonna see how many. I shouldn't have been closing them. I should have just left them open all night. That way I could have seen just how many it was gonna give me. How many game bar it won. Also, don't forget if you take any clips to put them in the clip dump. So there you go. It's in Discord. That's what the clip dump is. Oh, you got one? We didn't do it? Dang. What we got? We got Frost, Scromulus. This man. The penguin. Alright, Finn's in here. He's gonna help me. Alright, Finn. Nice. He's like, where'd it go? He's like, what? He's like, hang on, I'll get it out. He's like, oh, he found the one that didn't make it in. Hang on. He's thinking about it. Go Finn, go dunk. He probably would. He'd probably grab something and put it in there and be like, got it. My friend tricked me into playing Marvel Rivals. After playing an hour, the game crashed and it broke the launcher. And then once I fixed it, it booted from the launcher. It launched 8 instances of the game. They're like, oh, you want 8 Marvel Rivals? Like, I sure do. Also, real quick, we have been streaming now for almost 4 hours. We have gotten $29 on this fine evening from some fine folks, and we have gotten 3 resubs, which is pretty rad. So thank you guys for the dollar monies. I do appreciate it. Thank you for enjoying this stream, if you have been enjoying it. If you haven't, what are you doing here? What are you doing? Like, I crave it. I crave the misery. 'Tis hurts. Yep. Dude, squinch it! Why did I do that? That was so dumb. I should have just stuck to the times. You're just impressed your PC survived it? That is good. I might be looking at like a new Windows install here soon because like some weird shit's been happening. I'm worried that like either there's something going on with the OS in general. Because I've done like a clean scrub of the my GPU drivers and stuff. I'm getting random artifacting when the GPU is under load, and I'm like, oh my god. And now my 3090 is like just out of warranty, so delicious. Delicious. And I'm like, dude, I cannot do, with the way this year has been, or last year was, I cannot fucking do a new GPU right now. But we're gonna hang on. We're gonna hopefully do. I mean, I would do it. There's emergency budget for that. But you know, I'm just like, I would prefer to not have to do new GPU at the moment. Cause are you fucking kidding me? Benny, what are you doing? Oh, god damn it. Don't forget, by the way, the new, speaking of clips and stuff, the highlight reel for the Sonic Subathon month, which was September, and then tomorrow, October, is coming out, and that's on the main YouTube channel, so you can go over and check that out. They were edited by H for Sean, so if you enjoy them, make sure you say, damn, that's some good edit. Some good shit. That's some good kilometers per hour, too. That was good stuff. Put slightly too much weight on my wrist while moving from wheelchair to bed. My chair also decided it was going to slide at the same time. So long story short, my wrist hurts. And I don't know where my bandages are. Where is anybody in that house? Can they fucking, like, can you just be like, please, can somebody go fucking find these bandages? Wake up grandmother and be like, find me the bandages. Find me the bandage. Or I have become injured. Well, they're at it. Tell them to grill you with cheese. Yep, Sonic Subathon was several months ago already. Doesn't it hurt? Yep. Blasting music so loud. I know why she's deaf. Or she's blasting the music because she is deaf. Either one. Wait, what fucking time is it there? You're what, like 11? Oh shit, not this again. 11:30? Well. They're doing blasting music at like 11. What are they doing? Can you come ask me and I ask chat? Who is chat? Is that this group of gangly dangs? Who? You go to the customer service and you say, "Who are?" You just how much was the bag? Yeah, you just tell them. You say, "Whoever's the cashier made me scan this 3 times for some reason, and I just noticed that it's on here 3 times. I need 2 of these removed." I'll go with you. That's normal.
So I don't.
No, you just go back and just take your receipt and be like, "I just noticed the person scanned this 3 times." They can look it up. Yeah. Well, you always get panicked about this. It's okay. Remember when we had to return the other thing and you were like, "They're never gonna do it," and then they did it. It's okay. Well, be careful with him. You know, he doesn't like to be held a certain way because he's a weirdo. He's like, "I'm weird. I'm the weird little chunk man." Yeah, apparently when she went to Target to go get like a little gift bag, this person was like, "Oh, yeah, you got to scan this, this, and this," and she just charged. Like, she ended up getting charged 3. Yeah, she ended up charging her 3 times for the bag, and Eric was like, "I just saw the receipt and I realized that there's just 3 charges for the little gift bag," and I was like, "Can we just?" Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we just go take it to customer service and be like, "Yeah, whoever was checking out that day scanned this fucking thing 3 times." Most places are not going to try to dispute that over, especially over something. Now, if it was like, I bought 5 PS5s or some shit, be like, they made me scan this PS5 12 times, be like, no, they fucking didn't. No, they didn't. It's like a $5 like gift bag. Like, nobody's going to fucking... Can you imagine if that was like the greatest scam? They're like, hell yeah, finally, I've made my $12 fucking off of gift bag. It's like, I only got to do this like 1,000 times, and it'll be fucking worth it. Yeah, I mean, we can totally handle this. That's not a big deal. You got through like the big stressful stuff today. You don't need to be worrying about that. That's totally fine. They do not. You were in. That's the biggest lie you've ever told me. Erica's like, see, the little things stress me out more. I'm like, you were in panic land over this drug test thing. I was like, you fibbing. T-Quick, bringing Carl back on the bus. I'm actually really surprised this game doesn't have like some Muzak playing, because I feel like that would fit the motif very well. Yeah, no, we definitely just need to go and just tell them that they screwed up. They rang up a bag 5 times. I guarantee you're not the only person that's happened to. Probably from that same person.
Well, no, she first ever, and I'm like,
Well, she was fucking wrong. We're gonna get it fixed. Oh my god, this party's so difficult. Oh god, I really don't want to do this. This is again. If I fall here and we take like the full plunge, I'm out. That's if like the fallback was like at like the lift, that wouldn't be too bad. But man, it's not at the fucking lift. It's like all the way back at the damn gears, which is just miserable. I think we're fucked here because I can't flick that up. All right, well, that's god, yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I feel like the return on this now is like it's so far back. Too far back for fun. Might be able to slink over there and grab that. Okay. Oh, hey, you can actually. Okay. Let me try to squidge as hard as I can to get that. Nope. Well. If you get to that over there, like what's that all about? What's the over-under on that bad boy? I wonder if I could just shoot this and go straight over this gap. Fuck it. Gamers, we are calling the gaming authority. And they will recognize
The second round
the
of
might.
interviews cuts out 90% of the applicants. The herd has been thinned out, and you're still standing strong. Wait, somehow Ted is in the running? When did he get a job here? It doesn't matter. Just stay focused and get that job.
I don't know where to go because I can't move the camera, so I have no clue where I'm supposed to go right now. All I can do is like bump her up and hope that like... Okay, I'm assuming... Fucking Ted, hate him, tired of his ass. And I don't think it's like back up. Like that way, because... Oh, dude, I just realized you can like pump this section. What? Oh my god, that's some tech that oh. We're gonna call that the squidge fish. Who? Fuck you, Ted. Oh god. Oh. No, the squidge fish can't save me from this. Oh. Okay, well. Could be worse. I'll deal with doing this section again. I'm not doing I'm not going all the way back down to gear hell. Can't handle it. Can't handle it. That place sucks. Actually, I don't mind it as like a part of the game. Okay. But like, yeah, I have grown wary of doing it. Oh. Shit. Oh. I'm gonna squidge fish it. Okay. Got it. Dude, that's good stuff. That man, if I had known about that, that's clean. Boy, sure wish I could get some camera control. I think I could go ahead and like submit this to like speedrun.org or some shit and be like, fucking squinch fish man, cameraless. Come on, man, it's so close. Squidfish. Cameraless. You fucking submit that and they're just looking at it like, what does any of that mean? Be like, you know what it fucking means. You know who the Squidfish is. Like, I don't know who that is. Scary. Ooh. This is the nightmare zone. Oh god. This is where all the resumes get auto-filtered. No. What? Where are we going? Oh no. Oh. Ooh. Squeep.
Oh.
Oh, you gotta be kidding. Oh my god. I don't think this isn't. I can't pop this. Shit. Oh, maybe I can. Oh, 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 oh. Fuck. Get the motor running. I get up on the highway. I looking for a bill, and we'll ever come by way. Glitchless top grabs at 9 minutes already. Damn. Now when they say top grabs, no. How many are they talking about? Wait, what does that fucking mean? What is top grabs? Is that like the cream of the crop? The creme de la grab? Shit. I get the motor round. Get on. Is this VLC Media Spider's rollerblading cousin? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to the chair falling. Was I? What the one? Oh, the one I like hit. Bound up it on me, yeah, bone. Been alone, been to love and play. Loud bobby the bang, dang. It's floating to be. Bomb to be wham. Alright. So we gotta fucking come on, gamers. I was over here, okay. This could be worse. It's about to be. Remember, children, it can always become worse. Fart. Still in. Alright. Still in. Feeling fresh. Feeling funky. Feeling good. Feeling good. Okay. Hoop. Oh, come on, man. I didn't get that lip. Ugh. Gross. I also appreciate that the give up button doesn't work, which is even funnier. The give up noise. The give up noise. Actually, what is the noise of giving up? Like if you could like quantify it. Give me like the phonetic. The sweet dulcet tones of giving up. Funga. Oh, the sound of silence. As covered by Disturbed. In the naked light I saw Some people and some more. Why did I do it again? Like, I literally, we just did this a minute ago. And I saw the folly, and yet here I am. Oh, did the Greg, when did the Greg Monks do it? Damn, classic. I love those guys. Classic Greg Monks. Covering the sound of silence. I actually don't know how I'm gonna get enough gumption to like hit that and just get the beast clean. Lightning McQueen. Kerchow, my gamers. Kerchow. Kerchow to my gamers on this fine day. Dude, we are about to hit middle management. How are we feeling in the chort? Shit. Dude, middle management free hat. Oh,
grueling interviews, corporate dinners, endless schmoozing. You find a letter on your desk. One of the two positions.
I mean, the free hat.
They created another position for Ted.
Hard to give it up, right?
You discovered the path to a free hat. But as with anything in life, nothing comes for free. After several of these rooms, you will have to make a choice. Just know that you can turn around at any time.
No, you can't, man. Like, the floor gonna fall out, and I'm gonna be like, oh, congratulations, you get to go do it all again.
Here's the deal. In order to get the free hat, the room at the end has a hole that will drop you all the way back down to your warehouse job. There's no secrets, no tricks.
Don't do this.
Just a man and a hole.
But I mean, it is a free hat.
That you can turn around at any time. Ah, finally a smart one. You figured out that you could literally just Google the hat and go on with your life. Good job. The prestige of middle management. You're assigned a
what if it just threw you down anyway?
Raise and your own office with a view.
Finally, we've made it. Well, there it goes.
Don't be ridiculous. Oh, and by the way, if your team's earnings drop to the bottom 30%, you'll be fired.
Hell yeah, finally. Yeehaw! Probably is a pretty sweet hat. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Welcome to middle management. No one really knows what you do here, and in fact, no one really knows how to get promoted. Progressing at this stage of your career feels like a confusing maze with no clear path forward.
Good. Thank God. But, you know, at least we get to hail corporate. You know what I'm saying? Thank God for that. I'm trying to see what, like, we can get away with like the squinch tech, because now I'm sorry, the squidge fish. Because, like, you could definitely lunge up slopes, which is good stuff. Cool. Oh, dude, I almost had it. Well. This is pretty cool though, because now it's like a choose your own adventure. I'm not even gonna look at the hat. I'm gonna pretend the hat's not real. I don't even want to know the hat exists. I don't want to know what it looks like. I daren't care. Game is entirely too quiet. Like I said, I'm really shocked there's no like musics. Oh no. Damn, I thought I could squinch it. Shit. Shit. That sucks. Oh, how I wish I were the Batman. Because if he were the Batman in the game, he wouldn't have to worry about money. The money would be given to him by dead family. Nice. Look at that. Well then. Look at that face. Look at that sheer determination. Sheer force of will. Great. I keep thinking that like that's gonna be different. And it's not. Ever. Wasn't different at all, was it, Steve? I don't know why. Got this can of peas to look forward to. I thought you meant that Batman would play this game perfectly the first time. Yeah. What the hell is that all about? They cannot put an invisible wall here. Get out of here with that shit. Come on, are you kidding? Unbelief. Disbelief at this. Disbelief in this moment. Maybe if you slap face against the wall this time, it'll be different. Well, I'm hoping. You know? Holding out. Holding out that it might be. What do you think this guy's real name is? You think his name's like Jimmy Crabapple? He looks like he'd have some weird name like Jimmy Crabapple, but... Or his name could just be like Bald Pete. Like he was always like this. I was hoping that wouldn't, It's patriarchy, man. No. Nobody wants them. No wonder you can't get ahead. Hairless Harry. Classic. Oh, do you think he's like completely smooth? Ooh. I like this lore though. I like the idea of him just being bald even on the inside. There goes Hairless Harry. He's bald on the inside.
You know, a lot of people stay in middle management their whole career. Look at Dom. He's been here for 20 years. He's also bald, and he seems pretty happy.
I don't know, man. I don't know if I believe in that. I don't know if anybody at this point is. Fuck it. Nice. Dude, Big 10. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. That expert maneuver. You ever had nightmares about hair growing in your mouth? Is the hair like made of Sonic? Oh wait, is it like Sonic hair or is it just like regular hair? God damn it, they put me back over here. Ugh. Oh, don't you fall for it. Oh no. Oh yeah. Specifically the roof of your mouth. If that were the case, I mean, if like that was a common thing, then we'd probably have like mouth roof shavers, right? I'm sure we would.
You ask your boss about career advancement, but he tells you that with the current budget, you'll have to put a pin in it until after they can get their ducks in a row trying to accelerate profits and maximize shareholder value in the long term. But if you wanted to, you could double-click on the issue to circle back in a month to drill down, but really not to try and boil the ocean to get this figured out, and to let the work for you.
He said many words that love sound good. Yes. Yes, many words. Father, how doth I move up? 'Tis easy, my bald son. You daren't move up. You open up a daycare and it says, I tutor the kids. I tutor the kids. Okay, man, damn. That's scary. Kids are here for daycare, man. They don't need toots. I have a hair grow outside the nest. Which one? Of which nest doth you speak? No! This is actually probably one of my favorite areas design-wise. I like the idea of the weird scoopity ramps. They're pretty fun. It's kind of a pain in the ass, don't get me wrong, but, you know. Oh, thank you for saying that they need to achieve synergy, because I was just thinking that myself. I was just thinking if they could just synergize. Do you think they copyright the phrase "I tutor the kids"? Because that's a shirt. I tutor the kids. It sounds so goddamn threatening. The speedrun does use the squidge tech. Man. Truly, I'm ahead of my time. And by ahead of my time, I mean behind the times, because somebody figured that out weeks ago. Months ago. 17 years ago. Someone who made the game knew about it. We may not be able to fall back 3 hours, but by God, you can definitely fail sideways as like a, you know, store manager of some place. No! Ay, 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 No, I don't think they copyright that phrase though. That place has frightened me, and cause like it's just got like a strange sign outside, and then I didn't realize until recently, like I saw it. I think I saw it last time, and I was like, I have to take a picture of that next time. I tutor the kids, and I'm like, oh, what is this smooth creature made out of? He's made out of the same stuff that Stretch Armstrong was made out of. That you'd squeeze too hard, and like the blue goop would pop out. It reminds me of that time that Ivan wanted me to smash that, what was it, the hog or whatever it was? And he wasn't nearly as, like, squishable as that one gorilla was. Sad day. You said the speedrun of this is 9 minutes? That's pretty good. As it goes with these ragey games, because like once you get like the flow down, like you've got it. Like you're gonna be, because you can because like the levels really, if you're like flowing, they're not that long. Like we even saw that like in the gear level when I was actually not blowing it. Like we went through it in like what, like 2 minutes. You can get through it really quick. Yeah, once you see the Matrix, that's what we're waiting for. Is the Matrix. Oh my God. I'm sure there's also like little skippities and bippities that we could do to maximize our profits. That's not enough gumption. Like I don't know what in the world I'm thinking when I try to do that. There's just not enough gumption. Not enough gumption. This might be sufficient gump. Nah, close enough. Took me hours to beat getting over it, and then I beat it in less than an hour the second time. Yeah, that's how it is. Getting over it's like cool though, because it does have like those like alternate. I think getting over it was probably one of the best built as far as like these go. I would say this is like a step above like if you guys remember like Only Up, because again this has like a premise. It's got like, you know, some stupid dialogue that like somebody obviously spent some time working on. You know, it's got the little sarcastic podcast thing. You know, it's got like it's got a motif that it's working with. Only Up was like, what if assets were flipped? And we just like resized a bunch of shit and made some dumbass staircase. It's not that it was like bad, but this obviously is definitely like a step above as far as making something that's like, I don't want to say has merit, because it's not really that it has merit. It's more like, I mean, it does, but it's got an idea that it like actually runs with, as opposed to they're like, all right, it's businessman. He's on like stupid skateboard hands or whatever. What? No. Ooh. Yeah, there's like some theming. The only thing it lacks is like a little bit of music, at least something, because this has been like dead quiet. Which means anybody watching, you know what though? Hey, maybe it's one of those good streams you can listen to, and you can listen to your own music, and then listen to my mouth flaps at the same time because there's no music. There tisn't any music to fetter the experience. I would not be surprised if it was all stolen. No. I don't think I'm gonna make this. It's a little too chunky for this. I'm gonna just try it again. Yeah, at least this is like rescaled like office asset stuff, except for like Gearland. I'm playing Nikki, listening to stream. What is that? What's Nikki? Is that one of them their gacha games? Infinity Nikki. Y'all cannot just keep making up words. It's confusing to my old brain. You can't keep doing it. They can't keep getting away with making up words. Okay, how does dress up gacha work? Do you just like... you hit the slot machine for like new clothes? And you're like, yes, now the clothes shall go upon this creature. No. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna try to. So I had a feeling we weren't gonna have enough juice there, so I'm gonna try to like flicky dicky this. I'm gonna get on this side. Let him slump. All right, let's try to flick. Nope. Flick. Oh. Flick. Christ. Huh? I know I did not have the steam for this. Come on. Fortune favors the bold. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Got it. Squidget. Nice. Nice. Oh. Oh, I didn't hold forward like a man that was supposed to do. Son of bitch. Son of bitch. It is time. I thought the only other one I thought you were talking, because I always see this ad pop up whenever I have ad vision enabled, which normally is when I'm on mobile because, you know, haha, iOS and not being able to do any type of ad blocking other than VPNs. So not that I would know what ad blocking is. That's just who would do that? But I think there was like Goddess Nike. Is that the name of it? Because I remember the first time I saw that one, it was like the most overtly horny bait ad I've ever. I was like, what the fuck is that? And I was laughing at it, and then I look over and I'm like, oh my god! I'm like, this is like an actual game. I'm like, which of course, I'm sure somebody's like, oh yum yum, and then clicks it and it has like nothing to do with whatever the fuck that is. Oh, that's the same one. Is it Nikki or not? I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't know which one. Now I'm confused. But yeah, like I remember like the little video like auto played or something after that, and I was like, that's not even like remotely whatever this. the shit, mobile game ads are the wildest fucking thing on the planet. Like, like the level of false advertising of like half of them is just like, here's this thing that has absolutely nothing to do, that's not even in our video game. Or in the case of like any RPG that does that, it's like, here's some stolen fucking asset of like some random MMO that we just glued our shit to. Which is so fucking funny. They're like, yes, get out the Elmers and glue it. No. Well. The game's 100% what it advertises. See, that's the weird part though, is like, whatever the ad video for it was, didn't actually seem that bad compared to like most whatever. I was like, oh, this is like whatever. Like it didn't seem like it was, I don't know, like that bad, I guess. But the ad for it was like horrible. Oh god, now we're in like the graph. No, not the grind set. Ah, Jesus.
Are you tired of being
this joke ran its course.
Of being
episode 1 of this.
And of course, want to blade
Look, and I know that because I am the king of fucking running a joke into the ground.
With the Grind Set Boot Camp at our new facility, the Compound Interest. We'll be hosting a 10-day.
Oh, give up makes you ragdoll. Oh, that doesn't make you quit. That makes you ragdoll.
The Compound Interest.
Now I know. There's a weird horny ad for War Thunder, and there's zero horny in that game except for historically accurate World War II pinup. Wait, so are these two different games? I know I'm confused. I saw something is that the same game? How is it pronounced? Is it Nikki or is it Night? I don't know what the fuck it is. I actually knew somebody. No, I'm not talking about War Thunder. I'm talking about whatever we were talking about a minute ago. Well, you can probably ragdoll to like get up stuff. Like I would imagine like you could kind of hit this with some speed and ragdoll it and like get over that bump. They sure do. Dude, 100%. Okay, so these are different things. All right. I just want to make sure because I was like, now I'm just confused. I was like, is that the same game or not? Weird gun game where you collect Booba Lady is like, that could be like 50 different games. And I don't even dwell in gacha land, and I know that much. I remember like, I have like, many times I try to do like a mobile game, even if it's like something that's like in a franchise that I might actually like, it's so hard for it to keep my attention like ever because it's like I can see it coming and I'm like, here it comes, and then like that first big push where it's like, how much dopamine you got? You want a little more? I'm like, man, because even the ones that aren't even that bad about it still like, it's like I'm always like waiting for it, which I know is just gonna like suck me out of it, which is a personal thing for me. Like other people can get over that. It's just like I always know that it's there, and I'm like, here we go, dude. Fucking here comes the like, hey, you want the fucking Turbo Ultra daily monthly login bonus? And I'm like, I don't. I'm okay though. And there's so many of them, so. And I mean, I can't. Well, I'm trying to think of anything I tried like recently-ish, but not a lot, I guess. No. Horse Girl Gotcha does exist. The anime girls are made after real racehorses. Where's your rage, Nick? How are you not angry? At what, this? I just don't. I get fatigued with these games. I'm like, oh well. I'll be like, well, my brain's kind of getting soup. I think I'm done. But typically don't get angry at them. That's what they want from you. You can't let them get you. Damn it, 1 o'clock already? Damn, girl. Hey, a third instance of Game Bar trying to open. It's like, please. Please. This is your cousin, Microsoft. Please open the Game Bar. 'Cause I went and killed the registry entry for it, so it can't run anymore. But I guess there's like another hook somewhere that like if you're running like a game bar wants to open, and so it keeps trying to open it. And Windows is like, I don't know how to open game bar. Can you tell me how? I'm like, no. Absolutely not. No game bar for you. You've had enough. Yee! Why did I even do that? There's no point. You can't make this if you're not like just pumping. You gotta be pumping full speed. Busting. Yeah, I think I'm more angry about game bar. It can with some stuff depending on like what the thing is, which is normally why you want to run like a group policy or something like that if it's a like a group policy that just runs on start. If it's something that like you need to be like always gone even after like updates and shit. So you want to set up a group policy for that. But in this case, shouldn't really need it, but I guess I'm gonna have to look and see if other people have run into this issue of like game bar being gone, but it's still trying to launch, but then Windows doesn't know how to launch it, so it keeps asking. It's like, mother, please, might I have some game bar as a treat? Mother, require the bar of game. I must. Gaming. So the Windows Update thing, again, you definitely, like, so the only instance where you probably want to turn off Windows Update is in, like, in a, probably in, like, an enterprise environment, for, like, maybe something that's, like, not connected to the internet, or if it's, like, a server that just kind of runs, like, internally. Because most of the time you probably want to leave it on, especially for security updates. But I can understand why on, like, on a consumer level, it would, like, re-enable Windows Update, because the amount of people who would, like, accidentally turn that shit off or something, be like, oopsie poopsie, and then their system doesn't update for years, and they get, like, a fucking malware thing, and they're like, fucking Windows, more like wind blows. Like, when's the last time you updated your security definitions? They're like, 5 years ago? I'm like, okay, sick. But yeah, so like normally like in a corporate environment, you would find like people would do like, or I'd say enterprise, not corporate, but you know, you'd probably have like a group policy set or something like that to just disable Windows Update or then lock it from coming back. Again, probably not the best idea in most cases, just because, you know, the nature of everything nowadays. Windows has got some major problems still, and it gets worse with certain things, gets a little bit better with certain other things. Because, like, you know, I look at it and, like, I hate what's happened to Windows in some cases. Like, it's like there's more crap you need to go and get rid of now if you, like, want to clean, you know, desktop experience and all that stuff. So that's annoying. You know, like the Cortana crap and Copilot and all this, like, stuff they're trying to jam in there. That is annoying. I hate that kind of stuff. But I can't, like, deny that. Having worked in, like, you know, having worked in like PC repair places during like Vista and 7 and XP and stuff like that, like, my God, the amount of bullshit that would happen because of, I mean, things like Windows Defender and like how that's been, you know, updated a lot. Like Windows security for like the general user as far as like online stuff goes has gotten way better. You know, like to the point where you really shouldn't be running an additional antivirus because it's probably just going to muddle things up. Especially if you're using like a decent browser that's like updated and stuff. So, you know, you're pretty good. Or if you run like an ad blocker on top of that and stuff, you're probably gonna do okay. But god damn, dude, thought we had that. So like things like that have definitely gotten better. Some of the usability's gotten better. Some of it's gotten way worse. Like I still and I try to be like. I enjoy when, like, new versions of operating systems come out. Like, I still think it's fun. It's something I've always enjoyed. Like, I remember I had fun when, like, Vista came out. It sucked ass in a lot of ways, but it was still neat. Looked pretty. Did some cool stuff. Same goes for 7. I even thought, like, 8.1 was decent, because I just ran a start bin replacement anyway. And, you know, Windows 10 was fun. Neat. I don't know. I always like new operating system upgrade, like, upgrades and stuff, because it's something I enjoyed when I was younger because I thought it was neat, and like I still dig it now. But there's a lot of ways to like clean up Windows installations pretty quickly too. There's tons of like really good freeware tools and stuff that people have made over the years that are fantastic at like even like debloating like a if you buy like an HP laptop or something like that and it's full of a bunch of HP bullshit, there's really good tools to just get rid of all that, you know, right away pretty much without having to do a fresh install. Yeah, I mean, no, Windows 8 wasn't bad for a touchscreen UI. It really wasn't. I mean, even at the time, I think a lot of people recognized that because I was working in retail at that time too, and like we all knew, like it totally, like Windows 8 worked really well for tablets. Like it actually felt pretty good to use, but naturally the whole weird kind of blending of tablet UI and, you know, standard like system UI was just weird. But yeah, because I hate Windows 2 for a lot of reasons. Like it drives me nuts, but I can't deny the fact that it does still work on a lot pretty well out of the box. And, you know, I really don't have like major issues. I don't have nearly as many issues as like I feel like I used to see with like Windows shit. Like a lot of stuff kind of just works out of the box now. It still does dumb stuff from time to time, but pretty much every operating system you're going to run into that problem. The wildest thing I ever heard from somebody was they're like, oh, well, Linux doesn't have those problems. And I'm like, dude, I fucking love like Linux distros and stuff too, but like, yeah, you're right. They don't have that problem. They could have a million other ones, which, yeah, there's probably resources to fix it. Yeah, it's probably a known issue, but like you're gonna be working on that shit. You know what I mean? Like, you're gonna be fighting with it here and there for sure. Like even some of the more like stable ones that are really, really solid, you know, you can still run into crazy ass issues and stuff. And you have to fight with it just like you would with like a Windows thing or whatever. So what I'm getting at is that Windows out of the box actually still does pretty well. So I just wish they would chill the fuck out on some of these like third-party tools, but that shit makes them a ton of money, so they just keep doing it. You have to smirk to use Linux. Yeah, do you? Oh my god. I think whenever they get this is not to say that like there aren't like really good Linux distros that you can get that are very, very user friendly that like mimic like something close to like SteamOS, like, you know, they're using like the Steam Deck. I think when they actually because they've done it, but they did it before, but they're gonna do it again. Whenever they release SteamOS like proper, you know, like again, like more kind of modeled after like what they did with like the Steam Deck. I think that that's gonna be interesting, but I don't necessarily think it's gonna end up being. It's not like the thing you have to remember with that though is that's not gonna be like that's not gonna be competition for Windows anyway, because like even though yes, it will do probably a much better job of running games than Linux has in the past because of the whole Proton and all that shit, but still there's gonna be stuff that's just not very super compatible and still frustrating to deal with and like whatever. We've had some setbacks. I've also been like on a turbo rant about Windows for the last little bit, so I've not made like any progress. the Mondo rant. Linux is a customizable version of Windows from what I was told. That is definitely not the case, but Linux has its own issues. Like if you're what I'm with, like if you're going for like something that is like kind of the plug and play, like just install it and start rolling, you could totally run into like a different but similar subset of issues that you would probably run into with like Windows. So because like you run into a game that like, yeah, sure, it has like good compatibility with like, you know, Proton or something like that, but maybe it does a little weird stuff here and there, and like, you know, you gotta kind of fiddle with it and fight with it to get it to work. There was an issue recently where like a lot of people have been you know, trying to play like WoW and stuff like that on their Steam Decks, and like there was because it's not officially supported, but Proton works really, really well now. That doesn't stop it from like full send hitting like these major snags whenever an update happens or something like that. and like a bunch of people weren't able to play on their Steam Decks for a couple days because people were trying to make a fix for it because there was like some update that happened to like the Battle.net launcher or whatever, and then again, since it's not officially supported, there was no fix on like their end, so it's definitely like a user created fix, and people basically weren't able to play for a couple days, and you just have to be ready for that kind of shit because it's like, oh crap, like unless you're developing like the most of that shit yourself or whatever, and you can count on yourself to do it. But yeah, that's, dude, why is that such a pain in the ass? That's so poopy. Ugh, it sucks. Doing this without a camera has been hilarious. This has been just an absolute treat for the fingers. Where does this even go? Can you like squidge this? No. Oh, I'm already well aware of what the speedrun time is. Look, anytime you play one of these games, that is a fool's errand to be like, oh, speedrun's 9 minutes, I should do better. Nah. Because for some reason, I don't know why, but like when I set the controller options, it just like it just didn't give me a camera. It was like, use the right stick. I'm like, I'm using it. It's like, oh well. Or sometimes it would load audio from the wrong cutscene. There was another, so there is like really funny stuff like that, and sometimes it takes a long time for people to figure out, like, even with how amazing like Proton is and shit, it takes people forever to figure out like what this is another good example. There was a bug with Devil May Cry 3 Special Edition on the Steam version when running in like on the Steam Deck for a while, where cutscenes would just play upside down. And there was a decent amount of people trying to like get a good fix for it, and they just didn't for a while. Finally, that somebody found like a fix to fix the upside down cutscenes, but again, that's just the kind of shit you got to be ready for. Like, yeah, it works like pretty damn well, like way better than it used to. But then you just get shit like that, or you're like, oh, I play like WoW or something on this, and like that's awesome, but then like some update happens to Battle.net that they're doing for like the Windows side of things, and then it breaks like the launcher, or like it just starts crashing constantly or something, so you got to kind of wait for somebody with Mondo brain to figure out like what to do, so because obviously I don't have the Mondo brain. Okay, so we have to hold like forward here. That's the problem that dude, you still can't fucking do it. Holy shit, that's hard. Maybe I can like squidge across this platform and like grab that on the way over here and try to, or maybe that one's just like a bait. Like if you go too high up, you're just gonna miss it. Son of a bitch. Look at that. Look at that fucking kickflip. Oh. Eee. Perfect. Don't you do it. Oh, no. Oh, I'm a squidge. Alright. Squidge fish has got me. Got me looking fresh! Okay, this is bad. Here's the deal, though. I have no solution to this. Unless I can get on like a crinkle hook or something. I think we're in the bone zone. Because you can't squidge fish up this, unfortunately, so this is gonna send us unless I stop here, it's gonna send us all the way back to pretty close to the beginning, I think. Yeah, we're back here. Dang. No, you're I have small brain. And I'm pretty confident it's getting smaller every day. You have Mond brain. Oh, I don't get the O. Okay. Yeah, I can take that. Dude, call the Gaming Authority Media and let them know Das Gaming God has arrived! He's dead. Anyway, the TLDR of my rant is that Windows and Linux are both great. Weird, because we're still not quite there as far as like easy out of the box experience with like Linux for gaming. I wish more people would just develop for it natively, but I mean, the market share is so fucking tiny that like, unless they were like already doing it, that's probably not gonna happen. Like, even though for some engines nowadays, when you go to export, I mean, it's some of those damn things. It's like, do you want to just make your fucking Android version of the game? You want to do that? Like, you want to just export? You got it. But yeah, both of them are good. Like I'm looking forward to like whenever like SteamOS like officially releases as like a desktop like OS type thing, and I think that'll be cool. I'll definitely give that a shot on like my laptop or something. Like I think it'd be interesting. I think it'd be interesting to try to do like streaming like I do now, like from specifically like Linux, like across the board. That would actually be an interesting experiment to try to do that for like a month. Like do everything in Linux, like OBS, all that shit, like all of it in Linux, just to see exactly what we could get away with. Like the stream itself, because like OBS is fine in Linux because it has like a native client for it. But what I mean by that is like doing like the broadcasting and doing like the I gotta see if this can even be made. Okay, there we go. Holy shit! Gaming. No, please don't make me listen to the grind set. Again, that joke ran its course like 18 hours ago. So it kind of looks like we need to. I don't know how to get out of this. I guess you could like swamp that Gwump. Yeah, we could try to swamp that. That's gonna be fucking nuts. Yeah, that was too squinky. Nope, not enough. Not enough. Oh yeah, no, I don't doubt that, because like it would need to be like the right distro. You would need to have like the right tools to begin with, because like I think you could get away, because like that would be part of like the interesting thing is like what all are we gonna have to do. It also depends on like what you're willing to like put up with. Like if you're going into it especially as like a let's see how difficult like this is gonna be, and like you're prepared to have to get fucking cute to try to like fix stuff, it's definitely less of like a burden, but it would be interesting. One of the big things that's holding shit back too is like Nvidia has been like really weird about drivers and stuff for like Linux and all that. They've just been so fucking weird about it. I remember when I was doing this is like right around the time I actually started Butterbutts. I actually used I actually did all of our game capture on a 2014, like I think it was like the 2014 like MacBook Pro or whatever. It was like it was whichever was the first year that they did Retina MacBooks. Might have been 2013, I guess. So a lot of that like original footage was there, and that was kind of like its own unique like weird thing too. But like at the time, like OS X didn't have support for certain things too, and that was really weird to get certain things working. So I guess I'm kind of familiar with it from that perspective, but that was also over 10 years ago. So trying to get a headache. I probably need to wrap up here soon. This game has boggled my brain. It's longer than I thought it would be. I thought we would have hit the top of the crop at this point. But you know, it made it farther than I thought we would. And I wouldn't mind like wrapping it up. But God, that was so weird. I used the mouse for like a half second, and I got to taste what it was like to have camera freedom. I got to have a shred of camera freedom. But Yeah. We're still only at... Well, wait, hang on. We're down to 2, I guess. One of them auto-closed. You had like 2 different OSs hooked up to do streaming back then. So when I first started streaming, like when I did like a couple of the YouTube test streams a long time ago, in like, what was that, 2014 or 2015? And then I did the Twitch ones. It was... I had Windows running on that, like I had it set up to dual boot, but I still used OS X for a lot of stuff because most of the shit I was playing was coming from console. But this was also streaming from, you know, a lot's changed in 10 years. Like you can get away with like, there's so many different like tools and utilities now to like kind of gap fill where there might be, you know, like different like gaps and setups and stuff like that. Like even things like OBS's like virtual cam are like enormous as far as like, you know, utilities go that like would have taken so much back in the day. Independent like audio control over sources in OBS is also crazy. Like I don't do that personally because I just use like my own volume manager for Windows, which is fine outside of game capture stuff. But it's like, it's crazy to think of like how like back then most of that didn't work very well as far as like OBS was concerned, because this was before OBS Studio existed. It was just regular OBS, I think, before they had launched the Studio version. And it was either that or there was some issue with Studio. But I remember like having to use like Voicemeeter and stuff like that to basically like reroute and like combine audio channels and stuff like that, because there weren't native built-in tools inside of it. It's like how OBS eventually got like VST support, which was huge because like I used to have to run like a secondary utility, run like ASIO for all to try to get like the latency down as low as possible, like under 100 milliseconds, and then pipe that like into whatever, and then like whatever that utility was that was using ASIO for all would be like where like the audio processing was happening, and I had to run like my entire VST chain there, which was crazy. Like the amount of like effort in some spots, like just because they didn't have certain like tools and utilities at that point, like it was really weird. And this sounds a little like a like we had to walk like 50 miles uphill in the snow. It's not. It's just crazy how far it's come, like with just things that are like built in or like have like an auto setup, or you know, to measure your bandwidth for you. It'll test your internet connection for you. It'll do this. It'll do that. Do this. Do that. It's just crazy. Crazy how like how well that's worked. I think AP is doing they're doing their first ever like streamathon thingy. So we're gonna raid them and go say hey to them. Looks like they are doing the do. So we're gonna go say hey to them. And as you all know, it's just my bits are so bitter. And you can do any emote you want, but I'm gonna get you a little chaos here. Maybe a little flames. Maybe a little flames. You just copy pasta that. And like I said, I'm not gonna be doing tomorrow. One of Erica's good friends, who's also my friend. I know them too. They're getting married this weekend, so they have their little rehearsal dinner thing tomorrow, which Erica's in the wedding party, so we'll be there for that. And I think their wedding's Saturday, so if I'm not dead, then we could maybe do something on like maybe do like a little stream on Sunday or something, but I might just take some time to relax. But you know, you guys have a wonderful weekend. The October highlight reel will go up tomorrow, and I might try to do some shorts too, just so there's some stuff for people to watch. But yeah, make sure you go say hey to AP. Like I said, they're doing a little streamathon thing. To make sure you go say hey to him. And I will be over there too, hang dangling out. And y'all go say hey. And I will catch you later. Have a good one. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for all the support. Have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye.